Hello, hello. All right. For archival purposes, we are streaming today at 720p. It is a 3000 bitrate, and it is currently 4:18 p.m. Does she make gentle snore noises with her eyes open? Yes. I think her eyes are closed though. Pretty sure her eyes are closed, but she does snore, yes. It's 4:18 p.m. on Friday the 21st of July, 2023. Yeah, 4:18 p.m. on the 21st on Friday the 21st of July 2023. Yes. Okay. All right. Heavy makeup then? Yes. Eyeshadow or something, I'm assuming. But hello, welcome, Albatross. Thank you for the resub, Albatross. 33 months. It's been a long time. Ooh, my favorite streamer, dude. Thank you, thank you. 33 months in a row. 33 months since I became affiliate then, hey? That's like 10 years. We are going to do a quick sync check. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. Well, let's get underway. So, I've got a bit of building to do. First things first, I did forget to do something else. Got to do that. Now we have moody in-game music. Alright, so. Basically what I'm doing first, because I've been doing it a little bit today and I decided I wanted to stream it as well. What I'm doing is taking the idea of this place, which I will eventually, make this back area a condensed sort of little area. But I intend on taking some stuff upstairs and combining that situation into almost like a portable base, I guess. It's like a portable base. So because I was doing a Rad Queen a bit. Hold on a second. I'm wearing a hoodie and the headset's over the top, and I just tried to take the hood off, and it got stuck, so there's probably a lot of headset noises, and I apologize. Hold on, it's nearly done. Okay, cool, it's done. Now, so, I saw this person at a public event, down in the Cranberry Bog, and they, instead of having the tents there, like everybody has tents there and stuff, take my clothes off, hey, we watch it. Charge extra for that. That's somewhere else, different website. They effectively had a portable base, and it was like a 4x4 foundation, just a big flat pad that had all of the shit in it. Now, as you can see, we're not at the Wayward Sun today. We're not on the river, at the pub. It is my second base. Swamp Camp is no longer with us. Swamp Camp is gone. If you are curious about Swamp Camp, I didn't give it like an honorary send-off because I didn't want it to be there anymore and I wasn't streaming, so it's gone forever now. But if you do want to see it, I'm sure that there's videos of it in the channel somewhere. You'll figure it out. Anyway, my goal, because actually I'll zoom out a little bit. Oh, put me in build mode. Stupid being in camp and trying to zoom the camera out. Okay, hold on. Zoom the camera right out. So, basically, I built this little spot because there's a lot of people that have been coming by and waving at me and stuff, and I don't want to seem like a rude dickhead. So basically, I need to get all of this shit, as well as what's already in there, and that, into this 3x3. Comfortably. Now, alternatively, instead of trying to cram everything into one little box, which I did want at least 2 exits for, alternatively, I can basically build it to be modular. So build it piece by piece. You know, build a couple of floor foundations that have a bunch of stuff on it. Make sure nothing sticks out so that they can clip together really easy. Don't put any doors or anything crazy on there. Kind of like what I've done with the garden here. Wow, actually no, this isn't what I did with the garden. Mine was a little bit neater. Albatross had a bit of a crack at trying to squeeze some things in to the garden, like with all the plants and bits and pieces. It didn't really work out very well. But it was all testing, it's all trials, so it'll get there. But I do need to kind of squeeze all the plants and stuff into, I'm thinking, 2 foundations, because there is like blackberries and other stuff that I don't have access to right here at the moment. Potatoes is another one that isn't there, but we can add to that as we go. We can add like a second garden foundation. Not happy, stupid, not fitty. I mean, there was going to be other plants that we'd have to add anyway, so the 2 foundations was going to come. But we can pretty much just take this, turn it into a blueprint, and then stash it. Right, so I'm going to actually, before I go any further with that idea, in case it doesn't work, I hate being this zoomed in with third person. I'm just going to go first person for a bit. You'll have to deal with any sort of blurriness. You'll be fine. Where the fuck did that... Where did I put that turbo fert? Yeah, you. Come here. Alright, so I'm going to put the turbo fert because I feel like that's the one thing that might fuck around with us. And we'll slap that down here. Alright, I'm going to go back into build cam. I like this build cam, it's so good. It does probably turn everything into a watercolor painting when I move around really quick, but such is life. The things we sacrifice, eh? But see, if I make it modular, right, I can do this. And I can snap it to other shit. Or I can be like, oh yeah, I don't want that there. I've decided I want it. Well, apparently it doesn't want to snap to this foundation, but you get the idea. It will snap to the other foundations in the garden area, or in the modular base area type of deal. So it's like an add-on. So I kind of want like a main basey bit. Maybe not make it 3x3. Maybe I'll make a bunch of modules that are like 2x2 or things like that. I'll make sure they've all got walls around them, so that I'm not building into a space that could be an outer wall. And then just sort of slap them down, connect things where I can. But I do need to test this. So to make a blueprint, hold an A, and that makes 1 item. And then we're going to go 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Cool. Create blueprint. Oh, this might bring up the text thing, so we might not be able to actually. It might throw a tantrum, but we'll see what we can do. Hold on. I'm hoping you can still hear me. I'm hoping this doesn't fuck out the thing. We will do a sound check again after this for a second. Garden. Let's try that. Alright, so that's good. Now, put it out of that blueprint. Okay, so we're doing another sync check just real quick to make sure that it being in that didn't mess with us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, I'm getting the thumbs up that it is still spot on. If it is not, blame Albatross. It's all her fault. Everything. Car being out of petrol and not starting, Albatross. All that shit. So, the next step would be to store this, right? And everything's gone. You're like, oh no, not everything. Right? It's all in stored stuff, right? All this stuff is here. All these plants and whatever, they're all stashed away. Right? And then, if we go into blueprints and we go garden, right? In theory, There we go. And it's down and ready to go. So that's the main idea of how I want to sort of make some modules, make a main area. Also, I could do, like, they don't have to just be little individual square modules. I could do like a 1x2, or I could do something like this, right? Because the Brewers isn't really a normal, like, regular basey thing, right? You don't need it everywhere you go. But I can chuck that there, because if I make this like a almost like a plus sign where it's like clear on all four north, south, east, west, then depending on how I place it, where I put it, I can snap this onto some of the exits that I don't want, and that can be where the brewery goes, if you know what I mean. But yeah, just all experimentation and trying out a few different things. G'day Saints, welcome. How you doing today? So maybe instead of see the one big square makes it very easy to put down. So I think I do still want to work on like a main piece. Maybe I'll make it 2x3 instead of 3x3, and then I can put add-ons onto it. Maybe. Maybe. Because what else have I got? Because I took out everything that I thought I needed. Oh shit, that's too big. That's what she said. See, because I can use stuff like this instead of that 3x3 as well. So I could build this and then just put it in like a bunker wherever I go. But it is pretty fucking chonky. Like, it's a big girl, right? And I kind of don't want to fuck with that either. Like, I don't want to have this and then have it just not want to go down anywhere. Like, it's obviously it's not going to want to place on a slope, but like, it's difficult to put anywhere really. We're gonna have a quick look. I can't run out of the base with it zoomed out. Ah, it's on the thing. It has merged. But like, it's this little area, basically. It's almost like it was supposed to have a door down here that was bricked up. But it's a firing range anyway. But you could obviously turn it into like a little workshop that you could then take out and make modular. You know, it's all sort of dependent on how everything goes and how everything fits, you know? Oops, that's not what I wanted. Do that. I do really like this, even though I don't own it. So this is the Wildwood Tavern. Oops. This is the Wildwood Tavern. Still getting used to the free cam controls, so if I suddenly like plow into a wall or whatever, it's just me getting used to shit. Also, I do have a couple of gummy worms here, so I may occasionally just munch on down on a gummy worm. But it shouldn't be anything too crazy. But yeah, I do like this. I think this is pretty cool. Just the 3 rooms, and like it kind of has multiple exits and stuff because you could do stuff off the back of it. It's something that could be cool, but I don't know. Bowling alley's pretty meh. I've got the Bandit Roundup over there just for the fun of it. This one's kind of nice too. Like, it's just a simple box, basically. But that's kind of what I'm trying to build here anyway. Because this is what? This is like a 2.5, I guess. 2 3/4. By what? By 2, I guess. So it's kind of, yeah. There's a little baby over there. So there's something else too. When I moved to Swamp Camp, I was lucky enough that one of the modules that it kept one of the pieces that it kept, because it does keep all the base parts when you move it. One of the things that it kept was this place. It kept the shack. So the shack's still here, with all of its creative luxuries. And I like it. And it means I can slap that down anywhere and have simple access to like cooking and scrapbox, which is basically what the tent has anyway. Anyway, I don't need this. This can go away for now. And there's like some other bits and pieces. These are all just miscellaneous structures and stuff that I can always put down elsewhere. Oh yeah, there's bridge pieces. So I've got bridge pieces like this that can go together and make a bridge. But there's this one as well, which looks kind of cool. It's kind of a cool little wooden bridge. I like the bowling alley too. The bowling alley's kind of nice. Because you can snap them together and do like a whole row of them. I'm not a huge fan of this one. Apparently you can get plans for this somewhere. I don't know how or where, but, you know. The only thing I can think of for this one would be to have like 2 or 3 of them. And to build them differently and have them as the modules, but... flags. We got a random truck bed trailer. That's the Free State truck bed trailer with junk, which looks oddly familiar. Because that's very much like the Blue Ridge truck bed trailer. Also, another thing, I thought about getting some foundations and putting a tent on top instead of walls. So basically to have a tent, kind of like this, right, and then put shit inside it, like your benches and whatever, to basically have a, like, no, we've got the Fallout First tent at home. Yeah, it's kind of everything really. So I don't have this game, and I don't have that game yet. I will. I don't even know how much currency I've got with Nuka-Cola to be able to put it down or anything. Then, like, I'm not really worried about decorations. I'm more worried about the budget first. So we need to see how the budget goes first. Also, this is a table that is a pool table that gives you bonus too. So I'm thinking maybe I include this as well, because it does give you bonus. I'll just chuck it there for now. But yeah, it's a little bit of work. I'm thinking what I might even do. Move the hatch over here for now. Just to kind of just chuck it somewhere. Is there anything else on this side? Oh yeah, there's the entry to that. Okay, so the mat can fuck off. Hello, random player. How you doing? So you found your way to the shop. Good on you. Scrap that. Scrap the letterbox. I don't know which shop they're using, but I'm just gonna move a little bit out of the way. See, because with all the shit on top, it could be a bit of an issue. I'm gonna try and just chuck it there for now. He's like backing away, like, oh. I don't know where he went. Anyway. Okay, so I got the in progress sign, and now I have the chalk font finally filled in out of the rest. So yeah, we basically need to condense and compact a whole bunch of shit and make shit modular. Which sounds easy when I say it like that. But alas, it is not. I probably don't need both towers now. So I can probably just do that. And I should be able to put this on top of here to give me some light in the darkness. There we go. Turn it a little bit. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, so modules. Now here we go. So here's the thing. There's important stuff and there's less important stuff. Now, if I make modules, I'm thinking of making them like 1x2, 1x1, 2x2 tops. But if we have a main area, maybe I do it as 2x3. And it can just sort of have the main stuff. Kind of as a bit of a hallway that can then go straight through and out the other side. So I'll store these walls for now. I'll move these over here. Just to get them off those foundations. And then we'll store all this shit. Because I mean, I know it's only like 1 or 2 concrete each time, but it adds up. Oh, fucking just do it all at once. Just understand what I'm trying to do, game. Come on. Okay, so. Walls. No, not wall decor. Just walls. Walls is good. Walls, walls, walls. Here we go. So we'll chuck these up. Now, here's the thing. The entryway, right? There's no real way for me to make it central because it's too wide. It's two squares wide. Right? So instead of making it like a hallway from one end to the other, I could make it like, he just got very confused, poor bugger. I could make it like crossways and have the sides be their own thing, right? And I could have something in the middle as well. Alright, but then I'll sort of need to... Because I'll have either side basically to be cleared. So if I clear both of those sides, then I can squeeze some of this shit in. It's not going to fit there, is it? No. I'll move you out of there for a second. I can squeeze a bunch of shit in anyway. When did they add the Sims angle for building? A couple of updates ago. I've only just really been mucking around with it recently. The most I've used it is today because I really wanted to give it a good crack and see what it would do and how it worked. And it makes building really good. Oh, he bought some stuff. Good for him. Yes, buy all my things. Okay, so what stuff goes together? Saints is indeed world's most recent button presser. Excellent work, Saints. So what should go together? What is important for this? Like okay. So this 2x3 we will consider to be essential. Right? So what is essential? I don't think popcorn's essential. I think popcorn is great, but I don't think it's essential. You know? So if we look at these foundations, right? And if we look for what is essential. So let's store some of this shit, right? And we might even we'll just move some stuff from these back ones to these front ones. Yeah? I'll move the benches over here. Because they're like our puzzle pieces. We've got all the different workbenches. We do have various forms of the different workbenches too, so I can adjust and change depending on size and shape and things. Not for all of them. Something broke here that seems very upset about the fact that I moved it. I think it's the bike. Yeah, the bike fire. That's alright. It'll be fine. It'll live. So. We'll do some more concrete floors. Do some more AstroTurf because we can always change it. Actually, you know what? I'm going to replace this AstroTurf for now with something that is easier to work with size-wise. Like, it'll make it easier to sort of be like, okay, that goes there and that goes there and that sort of shit. Yeah, so the walls go on the red bit. Alright. I think there's this one. Yeah, this one's blue. I like the blue. I like the blue better. I like the blue. The blue's good. Blue's nice. As a Fallout 4 player, I can say weight bench is your most essential item. Alright, well, I'll definitely be chucking that on here then. Weight bench it is. 100%. Everyone uses the weight bench. I should just make a row of weight benches and nothing else. Maybe a scrap box. So I do need to... I think this is probably the good one to do it with. I do need to make sure all of these flow together, which they should. Fuck yeah. Fuck, I'm good. Look, it's already all done. It's just one big picture. One big squiggle. Alright. That's good then. We can go back to the menacing metal. Hello? Alright. Okay. So we have this. Now, if this is going to be our main module, right? Our mothership, if you will. We'll square it off with a couple of cheeky walls. And then they can basically be entry and exit. Now, the little mini base thing that I saw... Actually, hold on 1 second. Where are you? Alright. So, the thing that I saw, that was 3x3 or 4x4, didn't have any walls at all. Had no walls, right? So it just had stairs all the way around the outside, and it basically had aisles, almost like shopping aisles, of the different benches. Which was interesting, because you could just sort of jump over stuff. And I did like it. It did inspire this idea, but it also makes me feel a bit ill. Hib! Hib. Welcome, welcome. 28 months. See, that's a long time too. Thank you. Very kind of you. Been around for a very long time, Hib. And I'm still yet to play Elden Ring. Well, get him onto that DLC. Hopefully it'll be sooner rather than later. Okay. What I might do... might put this here. Is that going to work? Is that going to light it up enough? Yay! It actually lights up the whole thing. That's perfect. Alright, and I'm going to move... the Healinator. I know our fortune teller seems like he's essential, but in fact he is not. So, 3 work boxes. Now I can get smaller stash boxes. I also know that people will get very confused if there's no big box that says stash on it. But that's not really my problem. We have the ammo box. And all that. Now, I'm thinking if we do have essentials, right? These are going to be essentials, yes. The workbenches are obviously going to be essentials. Now, they are quite temperamental as to how close you put them to walls and how close you put them to each other and all that sort of thing. The only thing that I don't like about this FreeCam is it's not particularly precise. But that's okay. We can work with it. But how are you, Hib? What have you been up to? How's life? Okay, this is a non-essential. This can go over here. Sleeping. Oh, sleeping in, huh? Sleeping in on a Friday morning. Thinking I don't want a workbench right in the corner. But then, what am I going to put right in the corner, you know? Alternative. Hold on, let's measure something real quick. Let's measure something with this end. Let's put in a wall that has a doorway. Right. Now if I get this workbench, if I get this workbench and I put it, yeah, so it's going to be in the doorway, which is not what we want. And it also means that if I was to put a second wall, oops, that's not what I want. Where's my workbench? Give it back. If I was to put a second workbench, like opposite, I don't think you can have enough room to walk down the middle. Let's grab the Tinkerer's bench just cause. So, Tinkerer's bench might be a bad example. So if I come in here, okay, well, single foundation is not the worst thing in the world. It is not the worst thing in the world. That's alright. Maybe we'll do this. Maybe we even... Oh. Right. Okay. Hold on. Get these out of the way. Because... yeah, okay. We might have to build it without walls. No, because he had stairs on it, it was fine. He had stairs on it, it was fine. I'm pretty sure this workbench is just as wide as the other one. Where is it? Oops. See, the cooking station could be there, but it's not. It's girthy? Yeah, it's pretty girthy. The weapons workbench is indeed girthy. Because even this one, right, it just sort of sticks its legs out everywhere. While it might not be as girthy, it's a trip hazard, Harry. Wait, you're trying to bait me? Yeah. Okay, let's do that because I just realized I have my garden blueprint, which is nice. Although, that's not... okay, never mind. Let's just grab this and we'll put it over here out of the way for now. And this one. And, well, you know want to go, Corn. Oh. can go there. Alright. That's fine, that's fine. So it definitely looks like it has more space with that particular weapons bench. But that weapons bench is very much an outdoor weapons bench. I suppose that's kind of the point of this place anyway. Now, upside, because I'm doing it like this, I could do the roof thing again. Probably. Probably. You know what, let's not change my mind over and over again as I'm doing shit. Do the roof thing? Oh. 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 So, the roof thing was basically my original intention, and I realized it wouldn't work as well as I wanted when this was a 3x3, and it was effectively just to make a relatively simple, even though you're not technically tall enough to get to most of it or use most of it. Can you snap, please? Holy shit. Roof? What are you doing? Hello? What are we doing? No? Close? Hello? Oh yeah, you'll snap there. There you go. Am I going to build a glass house and throw rocks? Nukes. I'm going to throw nuclear weapons. I'm going to build a glass house and throw nuclear weapons. You certainly going to yell at it? Not yet. We're getting there though. But to basically do like a simple, like, low-roofed glass house, which when you're inside it, like, these half walls are pretty decent human height. Like, to be little walls. But I'm not so sure about this. Because it needs to be modular. Well, it doesn't need to be modular. It needs to be portable. And something that isn't going to have issues. Because that was another big problem, is that when I was fucking around with the roofs, it was like, oh, you can't delete that because it's important and there's roofs attached to it. And see, shit like this, it might not fit in there. And then there's stuff that definitely won't fit, like this guy. He's too big. He's too girthy. Right? Best I can do is probably like there. So I probably won't end up doing the roof unless I do a really high roof, and even then, I don't know if it's really worth it. Is that a giant fleshlight? No, not quite. Not quite, no. It's a pump. See, there's hollow in the middle. So, it's a pump. You gotta get in there, get jabbed, get scanned, etc. Okay, so because that's another thing that we need to check sort of along the way too, is whatever we do, we need to make sure that all the benches are usable. Because the last thing I want is to have it like, it's blocked. The entrance to this bench is blocked. Super mutant fleshlight. Yeah? Big green one, maybe? I was gonna say the enemies aren't that big, are they? Oh, hey, look. Depends on where you are. Depends on which part of the world you're in. Now I want to see, so what we're doing. Take all the walls down. And in theory, we should be able to, like, basically grab the individual foundations and go, I want to put that module there, right? And it'll be easy to move. Now the walls don't move with it, which is unfortunate. But we can always slap new walls up. But the main goal of the blueprint is to be able to slap it down. Crabs, moving behemoths, and a cut glowing one that was supposed to be the size of a barn. Ooh! I feel that would be terrifying because ghouls are always really quick when they're upset. Ah, delicious. So, if we're going to make this effectively modular, I don't need you anymore, so you can go away. There we go. Like, that's weapons and tinkerer. If we put armor and the other one, you know, the other one. Let's put these next to each other and just sealed up nice and cleanly for now. Where's armor? Where's my armor bench at? Oh, here. Oh, I don't need that lantern there. I think... What's the other one? Oh, the other one's just a different colour. I see. Okay, so... This one could probably fit with the weapon bench as well pretty easily. But it would be more like a back wall type of thing because it would... It doesn't block it, so to speak. We're going to go on a little adventure across White Springs in a bit too. Oh, there's a Moonshine Jamboree going. I'm going to be doing that. Where's my cards? Where's my card machine? People that get here are going to be like, what the fuck is this base? Moonshine Jamboree. Let's check that glass window and leg it to the moonshine. Yep. Indeed. Moonshine! Yep. And I'm hoping it's going to be as chaotic as one I did yesterday. Where, nobody could kill the gulpers. It was a bunch of gulpers. Because this is a gulper thing, right? A bunch of gulpers come up. Nobody could kill them because... It's currently got mutated events, and mutated events means that you get, like, the mission modifiers that are in your daily ops. Your daily ops is kind of like strikes in Destiny. Why am I red and smoky? Is that me? Ah! Get out of here. Yeah, anyway. So, the modifier that was on this yesterday was... you can't kill enemies. You can get them down to like 1% health left. But then then they're immune to bullets or any projectiles. You have to melee them to kill them. Which is funny when a bunch of people turn up with miniguns and they can't do shit. You're building Egret 2 as Marina as a settlement, and I just saw 3 rad stags and a lion walking just outside my concrete walls.
Huh. Get this jamboree going. Light the fire, moonshiners. And
who started that? There's like 6 of us here. What's the modifier?
Don't forget to fill the tub with that sizable salamander venom.
Oh, okay. We're just gonna get cold.
Any reason why you're not
Cold and
protecting the
freezy.
spills?
Also, I should equip my frag mines. Here we go. Wait, where you going? Get out of here. Fuck off, you big lizard. Have a landmine. You go, have another one. One more. Oh shit! Someone's got rockets. What the fuck are they shooting? Oh, they made a big mess. They're like salamanders or something, I think they're supposed to be. I don't know if gulpers are in any of the other Fallout games, like at all. But I can't assume that they're new for this. It's funny because I thought that hermit crabs were new. And someone told me they're in Far Harbor for Fallout 4. Alright, we gotta deliver some acid, otherwise we're not gonna get this done. And I'm instantly over encumbered, because of course I am. How am I not getting credit for any of them? Alright, come on. What? What the even? Don't make me do it by hand. Don't be like that. Oh, they're in Far Harbor? You think they're in New Vegas too?
Well done.
I don't remember them in New Vegas either, but I never know. Oh shit, he's big. I am cold.
Your mother would be proud. The stills aren't going to protect themselves.
There we go. Sometimes the loot all bodies nearby glitches out a bit, which isn't frustrating at all. There you go, having a landmine there. Enjoy. Here comes wave 2.
They all look so slimy and useless.
Meanwhile,
for
I'm gonna
anything
crack that.
other than moonshine.
Have some grilled red stag. Where's my perfect bubblegum? There we go. Alright. Come here, you. There we go, now I'm gonna loot all. It's glitching out and making it so it's only the enemies that I actually damage. What is this firestorm? You know what, that one's fine. That one can handle itself. I don't need to bother with that one. Kill him. This still that we've got right here next to us is going to be the one that goes first, if any. I remember when this event first came out, it used to fail it all the time. Until people got used to like where the enemies are coming from and where to stand and all that sort of shit. Have a landmine, fella. There you go, enjoy. Oh yeah, we should probably do some more. I'm glad he reminds us. I like to think that... oh shit. Get out of here. Anglers are fucked. Anglers deal so much damage. That's like the rockets from fucking God or some shit. Nope, never mind. That's fine. I need a cheeky loot all. That would be nice.
Well, you don't see angry, sizable salamanders do that every day.
Loot all. Oh my god, what is this? What is this fire? Who is setting fire to everything? The ink spots will have a word. They don't want to set the steels on fire. But they're gonna. Okay, there's some more. Come on, you lot hanging out around the sides. Grab some shit. Get some gulp of venom. Chuck them in the bathtub.
The stills are being attacked.
They are. We understand.
Jolly good show. We've got just enough venom to make a batch, see how much more we can collect.
I will end you. So many over there too. These are legendary as well. Far out. What is this? I want it. I want whatever it is. It sets fire to everything. Pretty sure I changed to my build that actually deals damage with my guns, but maybe I didn't.
Outstanding work, Moonshiners. I don't think I've ever seen the tub so full. You've really outdone yourself.
Was it you that I did enough? You don't even exist. There we go. This is very odd. Hey, we got another daily done. Ow, everything hurts. There you go, have a landmine. Oh. We went from only having like 23 or whatever it is, all the way up to it's done. Let me loot all. Why do you tease me so? What's that? Is something? Loot all, there we go. It's a good button if you can find it.
Stills are not good for making moonshine. Need
Yeah, they
I
are.
say more?
Destroyed stills are great for making moonshine. What are you talking about? The police don't ask as many questions. This, I don't know who's dealing with this side, but it is constantly just on fire. Oh. To the back.
Well, you don't see
Popping a
actually
landmine down.
salamanders do that every day.
Ooh. Everything's on fire! This is crazy. I'm pretty sure they were on fire. What is that weapon? That is nuts. As in they're super good at their job, or somehow they haven't killed themselves yet? Yes. Everything is on fire. It is insane. I don't know what it is, but it is insane. Oh. Get out of here, Gulper. Lies, as I don't just see salamanders do weird stuff every day. Very true. Everything hurts. Yeah, the loot all's definitely a bit busted. It isn't usually. Sometimes it happens. Oh. I think someone's here wearing Liberty Prime armor. Okay. 22 more seconds. Or less now. Now that I thought about that sentence. Rocket launcher is just insane. Why I go pop, 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 now let's go kaboom. I don't have big gun. I only have little gun.
I can't believe my eyes. If I had tear ducts, I would cry at a moment like this. Such a wonderful moonshine jamboree.
Let's see if I can find just anything. It's still good to go. Bonus mutated rewards. So it's mutated public event. So this one, like that one was just that they made you cold, made you move slow when they hit you. See, here's some stuff. But the main thing about the event is that you get these mutated party packs. And I've saved a few so that I can use them, open them up today. Which I might just do that when we get home, just to get them out of the way. Before I forget, otherwise I will forget. So let's go to our swamp camp. We should probably rename it. It's not the swamp camp anymore. It is our test site. Party packs, yes. Party packs indeed. And I don't really know what you get in them. But we will find out momentarily. Hey, someone turned off my light. Oh no, it doesn't have power anymore. I'll do it. Okay. Party packs. Where are they? Nope. Maybe they're in aid. As soon as I can figure out how the alphabet works. Mutated party pack 2. Okay, so I have other ones in storage. Hold on. There we go. Oh, I found this too. So it's a stealth boy. Makes you completely invisible. Almost invisible. So like a stealth boy normally. But it also frenzies nearby creatures. So it's like a frenzy grenade plus a stealth boy. So you can just walk into a room full of shit and just be like, okay, everybody kill each other. I'll just stand here and watch. It's my thing. Bah, you suck, build mode. I just wanted to fucking... Okay. Mutated party packs. What do we got? Okay, there's stim packs. Loose screws. Concrete scrap. Unrefined gunpowder. Sure. Ultrasight rounds. Okay. Hatchet electrofusion. Interesting. And some missiles. And a missile launcher. Alright. Interesting. Okay, hold on. Which of my builds has better luck? The one I'm currently on. Okay. I am going to do this at a train station. Oh! No, it should be fine. Basically a New Vegas Nightkin now. I mean, it's not it's a single-use item, but one of my pieces of armor does let me go invisible whenever I crouch. So I'm all like predatory when I'm sneaking. As long as I'm not moving, mind you, but oh yeah, I still have some script left. Okay, that's good. I think I'm going to get rid of the bits of power armor because they're going to be the heaviest. Mostly. What's that missile launcher weigh? 16 as well. Damages increases as you get mutations, which I've got heaps of. Does limb damage, does faster movement speed while aiming. Meh. Ah, that was loud. Why was that so loud? Someone just bought all my nuclear keycards. Was that like 4,000 caps or something? Whoa, shit. Yeah, that was good money. I'll take it. That was very loud. It was like, you made a good sale. Now let's attack your eardrums for a second. Okay, so let's open our loot boxes. We'll see what else we get out of them. I'm just gonna crack them all at once. Bam, 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 bam. I'm very over encumbered. Well, very is a bit of a stretch, but I'm over encumbered. Lots of scrap, which is kind of expected. Lots of ultralight rounds, which wasn't expected, but is a pleasant surprise. Aristocrat's Forest Scout Armor Piece, that's cool, okay. What else we get? Troubleshooter's Heavy Robot Arm. Okay. A boomstick. Right. That's just a named one. Hunter's Rolling Pin. Alright. Regenerating Ultrasight Left Arm. That's another power armor piece. Aristocrat's Warglaive. I like Warglaives. I don't have any use for them, but I like them. Okay. T-45 leg. T-60 torso. Alright. Okay. Oh. Zealot's heavy leather left leg. Okay. I'm expected. I'm butt-spected. I see. Alright, we've got a lot of Ultrasight 45 rounds, which is awesome. Because we get them every time we kill stuff anyway, but that's good. I mean, I like ammo. I wonder if I already know all the plans, or if the plans are on like a knockout system. There's a couple of plans that I don't remember seeing, but there's also stuff that I don't really make much of. Like the hat that came up then, I was like, oh, that looks new. But the sturdy metal arms, I know I'm missing random pieces of random sets of armor. I just don't remember which is which. Lots of scrap. Lots of scrap. Which is good that we're opening these while we have full at first. Shielded lining Raider under armor. Okay. I kind of don't want to stop the list. I know I'm over encumbered, thank you. Is that it? Is that the whole list? No? That's the auto stim torso, so we're pretty close to the end of the list, I think. More screws, more gunpowder. Okay, heavy little left leg. How much did I open? 11, I want to say. Could be wrong. I think it was 11. I think that's all of the boxes. I think they're all done. I finished scrolling. So there should be... Maybe it's not inside here. There's usually somewhere to scrap shit. Oh, it's outside. Okay. Nothing new to scrap because it's all either already junk or a legendary item. Which is perfectly fine. So what we're going to do instead, we are going to lighten our load a little bit with a scrapper kit. That took a big chunk off. Let's have a look what we can sell. So weapons. We have an Aristocrat's Warglaive. Less damage while power attacking, increased critical damage. Increased damage based on the caps you currently have. Okay. The Boomstick. So this is a named one, which is interesting. Locks on the target, fire and forget. 25% damage while aiming. Oh, it's a quad. It's a quad missile launcher. I think. Plus on projectiles. So it shoots 5 then, I guess. No, it's a quad rocket launcher. It doesn't mean that it shoots 4 at once. It's very light anyway. Gulper Smacker. I don't need Gulper Smackers. I'm pretty sure I didn't get it out of the box either. Furious Short Plasma Pistol. Okay. Hunter's Rolling Pin. It's got less weight. It's already a rolling pin. Extra damage to animals. Okay. So if you want to beat small creatures up, this is the weapon for you. Oh, and a junkie's rolling pin as well. So if you're a junkie as well, you can dual wield. You can dual wield rolling pins. Okay. Armor, we've got some random bits and pieces. Automatically use a stim pack when your health is less. Rad resistance. 75% chance to reduce damage by 15% when not moving. That's kind of very specific. I'll sell that one. I go power armor first just because it's heavy as fuck. Less damage from super mutants. Better at lockpicking. Nah, I'm good. I'm alright at lockpicking. I don't need that as a perk. Heal rate, intelligence, sweet spot of picking locks. Nah, I'm good. Thank you though. Appreciate it. You don't know how stealth armor works here, but heavy leather chameleon set was my favorite in 4. It works basically the same. The armor works basically the same. So, I know I've renamed them. But I don't remember which piece it is. Not that one. Not that one. Maybe it is the chest. No. Nope. Yeah, there we go. So this is a chameleon piece. But it's like part of a set piece thing, so I've chased it and ground it out. But it's, I think it's the recon armor? Possibly? Possibly? Or scout armor, maybe? Maybe it's the, yeah, I think it might be the scout armor. Hold on, what's the chest look like? Maybe. Maybe it's like a... Yeah, I think it's the version of the scout armor, because you can get forest scout armor and, like, urban scout armor and stuff, and I think it's the same shit. Yeah, it's like that layered thing with the 3 and stuff, so it should be... Yeah, it's the same shit. So it's this stuff. It is the scout armor, but it's special scout armor. And it is the arm, or the leg, whatever it was, is chameleon. It was a real bitch to put together, but I did it. And I'm going to continue to work on it until it gets better. So let's get rid of a couple other things now. Oh wait, hold on 1 second. Okay. So that isn't really. So that's so it's less noise while sneaking, 25% reduced detection chance. So that's an increase. So you could double that with chameleon, and then have. I think there's another thing that makes it so that it's like you are sneakier in dark spaces and shit. That's a real tanky chest piece though. So if you have, it's an aristocrat's piece, so you need caps, but damage resistance to energy, bullets, and fire as well. But I'm gonna sell it probably. Just gonna double check some other things. So it looks like the recon is one of the heaviest things that I've got. So yeah, I'll probably sell the recon piece. There's a lot of 1-star shit that's pretty low. These are like 4 in weight. I'm just looking at the weight of different things. So these weigh nothing. Pretty much everything weighs nothing. The Aristocrats Warglaive, that can go. And then I'll probably look at just like 1-star stuff and then into other, because that'll be able to get rid of more stuff. Go. So 108, so I could get rid of a few things. Let's get rid of these. I'm going to take the boomstick home, especially because it's very light. That can go. The rolling pit can go. I don't have enough to sell either of those now. Oh yeah, I should check the vendor in here and see if he's got any ballistic fiber for me. Am I in the right building? I don't think I am now. Yep, there we go. Bah, all the places are closed on weekends. Yeah, I'm not too surprised. If you're talking about radiology, I'm not too surprised. Junk, 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 junk. You have to make a smoothie out of frustration. Frustration smoothies.
At your service, ma'am.
Alright, we got the ballistic fiber. I don't think he's got anything else fancy. Nothing else fancy that I want. We go and spend an exorbitant amount of caps on that, and then we sell him just crap. Oh, I haven't cooked yet.
May I be of
I think I've still got
assistance?
shit in here though. That can go away. That can go away. These can go away.
Serve and protect.
What do all these sell for? These all sell for like 10. Well, not the Addictol. Experimentats is 9. Buff Tats is 10. Carmex is 20. Formula P is 20.
At your service, ma'am.
Nothing else seems to be over 10. Except for the Stealth Boy, but I'm not selling that. And the Super Stim Packs. So what? Carmex and Formula P are both 20. Everything else can be sold for 10. Where is cooking? Cooking station for cooking? Where does cooking happen? Come on, all you places should have a cooking thing. Cooking? Cooking? Cooking. Cooking. No cooking. Huh. Usually most of them have like a little fire or something pretty nearby. Oh well. We'll do this then. Scrap all that ballistic fiber too. We can chuck everything in the scrap box. We can do some cooking. Cooking. Let's cook up all the gulp slurry. Bit of poached angler. Cooking. Yep. Making food. Cooking. I'm gonna keep the veggies on me for now. Because I'm doing all the farm shit at home and I might need them. Was he out of caps or did I just come out to do cooking?
May I be of
No,
assistance?
he's got plenty left. Oh, what do I need to sell him? Rad, fucking ribeye. Yeah? Pretty sure. Yes, good, okay. Sold ribeye, that's
Serve
good.
and protect.
Got the daily done. Gulp slurry. He doesn't have enough for 100. Probably, let's start at 60 without doing any maths. Not enough. Not enough.
May I might be of assistance.
That should be enough. Yeah. There we go. That reminds me, you got to take magnesium to prevent another kidney stone. Thanks. Oh, magnesium. What would we do without you?
At your service, ma'am.
I'm going to sell a little bit of honey because I've got too much honey and I don't want honey. Hey, we ranked up. Hey, I got a thing. So, scoreboard. I don't know what I was at last time I actually streamed this. I know we were down here at some point. We got Joey Bello, which I haven't built yet. We got a lot of things, a lot of stuff. Popcorn machine, miniature city, some skins and stuff. The Bada Boom skin, atoms, bonuses, other things. We now have theatre row seating, which I will check out as soon as we get back home. Have the gilded paint for the railway rifle. Ooh, fancy. And now I have the jewellery stand flare display. Okay. Cooking. Alright. Okay. Here we are. Ah! Who's there? They're very close. Excuse me, don't push. Did you just kick me? Fuck off. You're my cow. I brought you into this world. I will store you in the empty void that is the stash. Okay. Get Brahmin? Yeah. Bit like that.
Honest. Does this trash make me smell bad?
Okay. Oh yeah. Stash that away. Stash that away for now. Okay. So I'm gonna stand in my little spot in build cam. Once I'm a little bit happy with this, we're going to go over and we're going to go into the Enclave thing. So, when I left off on the quest the other day, it was like, get 10 fucking thingy things. The 10 fucking thingy things happened because it's just like fighting legendaries and stuff. Automatically did it off stream. It said, good job, you're a general now. It gave me a cool outfit, cool Enclave outfit, and said, come back to the base and check it out. It wasn't Modus that said anything, mind you. It was the voice, the lady that usually tells you there's nukes dropping. Yeah. Anyway. So if I want to move you to there, you should be fine, right? Yeah, good. Power armor, here we go. So power armor station. Oh fuck, that wants to be a fair way off the wall. What do you mean? Is it back to front? I feel like it's back to front, but it's not. I feel like that's a problem. Why does it need so much space in the... Which way is this supposed to face? Hold on, I don't know which way this one's supposed to face. I thought I would save room by using this one. Where's my secondary set of power armor? Hold on. This one. So if I put you down there, will you... Oh god! That's not helpful. Okay, what if I delete you, hey? Okay, that's better. You go down behind it. Alright. It's not what I expected. Not what I expected. That is unfortunate. That explains why it needs so much space too. So... Shit. What if I store it? Alright. There are 2 other power armor bases now. I know that this one you go in front of it. I don't think it's going to want to... Oh yeah, it's already clipping through the wall there, so we do need to have it forward a little bit anyway. So that's as good as we're going to get, like, trying to squeeze it in, you know? It's not too bad. This is usable still, yeah? Yep, good. And then... if I put this here, and I want to work on it. Yeah, so I still go behind it, but it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Alright, that I can live with that. I can live with that being our armor module. I don't know what frame this is. Oh, responders, okay. Okay, well that's another module there. Done. Sorted. Sorted, done. Done, sorted. Sorted, done. So let's store that. Let's store this. Store this. No. We're gonna... oh, nope, that's not it. We're gonna do this. Just flip it around. Look at that. Look at that. And then we can just put that. Part of the structure would not be accessible. Yeah, the walls, but I know that. And the walls are all good because I'm not taking it away from you. Relax, game. Every building game, every game that you can build in has different rules. And I have to actively forget rules for certain games just so that I can play other ones without going insane. Okay, okay. So, next question. Actually, no. You know what? Because that'll go, right? That'll go. That's a module in its own. Thing is, because you can enter from either end, right? So if I put stairs around it, it's not so bad. So I don't necessarily want to like squeeze a whole bunch of shit in. What else have I got to fit in here? Anything in particular? Anything that goes with this shit? Or are we good? I think we're alright. The trolley can... The cooking trolley can go and get scrapped for now. Alright, so these are a module on their own. Right, and they do give access this way as well as this end. So there's three accessibility points. Need to move that barrel though. Actually, you know what? That barrel can get scrapped. Alright, so we have the beginnings of a thing, which is nice. I can go there for now. So, if we basically do like another one for a chem bench. So this chem bench is fine and all, but like So that's going to be a problem. Because I won't be able to put the wall there. Because if I put this here, I reckon it'll freak out when I try and move the wall. Yeah, it's just not even letting me put a snap point there. If I stash it and then go to place it, yeah, it's only got one snap point because it's blocking the other one. Hold on, we know that they'll go fine. Let's move them out of the way a little bit. Separate them. Bring it over here, just a smidgen. Same for this one. And now this one, we can put some walls down. So, yeah, chem bench can go with either this one, which is good and compact. You know, it'll let us put a stash box or something in there, nice. These ones... Do we have stairs yet? Have any stairs that we could chuck up on there? Do those ones, we could do those ones too. We'll just put them there for now. So this one we're going to chem bench. And we have... What could go with that? Let's chuck the walls back on this one. Not on all four sides. Just on some. Hold on 1 second. Okay, I'm going to have to be back in a minute. I have had something happen. I'll only be a couple of minutes, and I'll be right back, okay? So, enjoy staring at this, I guess. Have fun. I'll be back in just a moment. Okay, I am back. Just in time by the looks of it. Yeah. How much have I played Fallout 4 and why is that not enough? Oh, sorry, how much have I played Fallout 4 and why do I admit that it's not enough? So, I played a fair bit of Fallout 4 when it came out. Like, I don't know how many hours, a fair amount of them. Did a lot of questing and stuff. Never finished the main story. Haven't played any of the DLCs. Because when I played it, they went out. But then they had like an issue. One day they had the season pass. They screwed up and had it for free for like a day. And I claimed it. And then very, well within their rights, they claimed it right back and took it off me. But I didn't actually have a chance to actually play any of the DLC. But I want to go back because everyone reckons that Far Harbor's great. That Automatron's kind of but it's fine. And then obviously there's the camp DLCs that give you more things to build, which are kind of amazing. But I did build some different camps and had to muck around with some different stuff, and I tried like one big internal building with the whole village and like a lot of different things that I sort of mucked around with, and I just really enjoyed them. But yeah, that's sort of the long and short of it, I guess. What was I doing? Oh yes, okay. So we have our modular little science room. Now what else should be in the science lab? So if I put a wall, let's say, let's say I put a wall. Oh yeah, that's right, we've got the new dude as a companion too. I suppose we could just slap him down somewhere temporarily. He can just wander around and do his thing. Hello? Oh, requires power? He's the only companion that requires power. If the power's out, he's just like, see ya. Oh, is that him over there? Hello? Yeah, that's him. Hey, bud. Oh man, can't be funny in the dark. Yep. Straight up.
What happens? Show must go on.
Yeah, now it's over there, bud. He's like, no matter what happens, the show must go on, and then stands there really confused because he doesn't have... Dude, walk around it. There it goes. Good on him. Definitely go back for the DLC. Nuka World introduces some of my favourite things in the franchise, including some return to form realistic weapons. And Far Harbor is in my top 3 expansions, right beside Blood and Wine and the Taken King. Nice. It's definitely it's definitely something I want to do. See, I want to go in, and I want to basically do what I did when I played Skyrim. When I first started streaming, the first thing I streamed was Skyrim. I modded the living fuck out of it, and I was using Twitch as a platform to record VODs. I'm sure you know this, Saints. You've heard me say it a million times. But for anybody else that doesn't know this, I used Twitch as a platform, as a piece of effectively recording software, so that I could then download the VODs and upload them to YouTube. Because I'd be going... This was during lockdowns, because I'd be going back to work and had something to keep Albatross company while she was studying. It's just sort of background noise. And I modded the fuck out of Skyrim. And it just sort of coincided, because I was modding the fuck out of Skyrim for some friends that were interested in modding Skyrim for console, but couldn't be fucked messing around with like load order and all that sort of shit. So I built this massive mod list. It took me a month. I was working on it pretty much all day, every day for a month. And it was all sort of as lore friendly as I could get it, as in world as I could get it, and I was pretty happy with it by the end of it. And then I just kept streaming. Like, I was streaming it and then kept streaming it. And I want to do the same thing for Fallout 4. I want to go in, I want to effectively mod the fuck out of it, try and keep it as lore friendly as possible. And not like I don't want to use anything that's like cheating or anything like that. Like, maybe change some of the raw game mechanics up. Because for Skyrim, like, I changed the combat system and I changed like the loot system and stuff, but it was still Skyrim at its core. Or maybe I'll do something like that. But it's the one thing that I would probably do that wouldn't be so lore friendly is to look at a few of the different no Thomas the Tank Engine's here. No. One of the things that I would do that might not be so lore friendly is I might look at the different, like, greening up the wasteland mods, because the wasteland's great, but I mean it's definitely very like, it all becomes just very yellow. It's all very much the same. Like, part of the reason that I love 76 is because there's so much forest to it. Like, there's so much forest and so much greenery and so much just like yes, I'm on a golf course at the moment, but there's so much of the world that is just, it's interesting to explore to me rather than just endless desert. You'd heavily recommend a vanilla run first, get the intended experience. So the only thing that I like, maybe I'll go back and I'll play through the DLCs just to play through the DLCs and get them done. Like, I don't intend on adding crazy shit or breaking the game. Right, anything that I add is going to be looked at to enhance rather than to overpower or do anything crazy. It is literally just to sort of make it more. And while I didn't finish the main storyline when I played 4, I did so much other shit that I feel like I have. There are a lot of people that probably finished the main storyline that didn't play anywhere near as much Fallout 4. I'm gonna guess you don't have one of my top essential Skyrim mods. Digidegrade legs, Khajiit Argonians with human feet is just a deeply disturbing image in the back of my head, so I replaced them. No, I don't have that. I didn't have that, but I did have Khajiit Argonian skeletons. I did have beast skeletons. So I mean, it's a step in that direction, I guess. It's sort of, where there would be expected to be Khajiit and Argonians as undead, they were undead, rather than everything being human skeletons. So, I get what you're saying, and I'm with you, but I didn't know that was even a mod. So, like, this module's, I think I might even keep this module as is, because I can always, like, rip down walls and stuff. So let's do that. Let's see something. Let's see, no, not you. Hold on. No, not you. Let's do this. Now, if I blueprint you, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's try this. Alright. That's only a quarter. That's not too bad, actually. Let's just replace the garden one. Yeah, override it. We'll just call it garden. That's not confusing at all. Store these. No. Okay, we're not allowed to. Because we have to store the walls first, because I can't figure out that it wants me to fucking... Like, no, I don't want the walls there, obviously, because I'm fucking getting rid of the floor that's underneath them. You can figure it out with workbenches and everything else pretty easy, but whatever. You might want to add that. It gives them paws and lizard legs and replaces all the vanilla boots in the game for them. It's glorious. If it's on console, I will very seriously look into it. Okay, so here we go. So we have this. Oh, yeah. That's right, the NPC camp people are really fucking annoying. Okay, so it wants to snap. It won't snap. Oh, it says it's floating. Hey, what? Hold on. Let's try if we get rid of these walls. Can you fucking... Okay, you're going back in the box. Goodbye. Why does it... Oh no, it just built it anyway. It was red, and it said it didn't want to, but it just did anyway. Okay, so that's cool. I am quite happy with that. I am quite happy with that. Alright, it's not going to want to place walls with walls, but that's okay. It does place the stairs and everything else quite fine. And we should be able to get rid of that one, and then we can just fucking slap. Oh, uranium fever mutated. I think I will. I think I will. It is your Series X, mate. Alright, I will suss it out. I will suss it out. Digidegrade legs, huh? Okay, hold on. Where are we? I'm very over-encumbered. Stash some shit. Where are my stash boxes? Over here. Stash things. Don't have any things. Oh, acidic gulp of venom. Ooh, hey, new plans. Oh, they are. They must be on a knockout system. Of some sort, because I just got a whole bunch of shit that I've never had before. Sick. They're very handy then. Very handy. Where is our Radaway? Not Radaway, fucking... It's not even close to Radaway. Is that enough to get us over the line? Yeah, plenty. Plenty, plenty, plenty. Uranium fever has gone and got me down. Yep. 100%. You know it. Uranium fever. Let's do it. Excuse me. Yep, there we go. Oh no, I always get it wrong. So there's another event called Radiation Rumble. I always get it wrong. I've got this wrong on stream before. Uranium fever, you fight a bunch of mole miners, right? Fight a bunch of mole miners, and you have to keep these things going. Whereas the one that I always think it is Radiation Rumble. And Radiation Rumble is you fight waves and waves and waves of like glowing ghouls, and like you fight like a glowing Deathclaw, and it's really cool, and there's a whole bunch of shit, and it's awesome. And this isn't it. Is this the one you hate? No, I don't hate this one. It's just it's not as good. It's not as good as Radiation Rumble. I don't enjoy it as much as Radiation Rumble. It's still fine. It still does the job. It's not a bad event at all. It's just, it's never what I think it is when I'm like, ooh, it's that one! And then I join it. And it's not it. Yeah, we're starting the lunchboxes train. Oh, I've still got that on me. That's probably not helping. Swap to Lincoln's repeater. Not the shitty map one. Technically, I'm pretty sure this is the same mine. I could be wrong. I'm wrong. Yeah, no, that one's over here somewhere. It's Abandoned mine shaft. Abandoned mine shaft. There's one here somewhere. Yeah, there we go. The burning mine. The burning mine sucks, but that's part of daily ops. This isn't a daily op. This is just an event. Okay, let's get it going. Me, I'm on the computer. Haha.
Extraction process initiated. Keep away from extraction units while operational. Hostile trespassers detected. Employees are encouraged to remove trespassers before damage to extractor units
hey,
occurs.
Oh. What's the modification on this? Oh, periodically reflect damage to its source. That's not good. That's not good. Prepare for me to one-shot myself occasionally. Hey! So we're gonna keep these three, oh, one of the extractors is busted already. Is this it? Which one's which? One of the extractors is broken already. So there's 3 extractors. One down the bottom there, one in that room, and one in the other room. Oh, he shot himself. And you gotta keep them all going to try and get the best reward. It only goes for that timer. So if that timer finishes, and the machines are all broken, you're shit out of luck. Oh my god. Hey! Oh, that hurt. I think I just shot myself. Or the equivalent anyway. Hey! Ow. Ow. Poor old mate with his chainsaw. That's gonna hurt if he gets the flashback on that. There's another one in there. Chainsaw man can have him. Oh no. Yeah, there's someone in there. They should be able to handle it. Hey, bud. Ow! Stop it. Ow! Cut it out. Where is the management? Should have management teams turning up too.
Detecting terminated management personnel.
There they are.
Remove this individual from the premises.
Where are they? Where is he? He should be like a glowing green fucking mole man. He's mutated, so someone's murdering him. They're not waving and telling us where he is. Is that him? Okay.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed.
Okay.
Output quantity increased.
Excellent. Yeah, I'll take another lunchbox. Why not? Yeah, you guys can have another one too. There you go. People love lunchboxes. Gotta love that bonus to XP and all the other shit. Oh, there's someone. Nope, never mind. Now there's more people here. I don't have to run around so much. Alpha's gonna go down soon. Hey, fella, what you doing? You're super dead. Okay. Hey. Oh. They're in the walls. I'll make a melee build one day. I think that'll be fun. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Terminated management personnel.
What's going on over here?
Remove this individual from the premises.
That's the problem with dealing a lot of damage. Sometimes you blow yourself up. What melee weapon would I have? I'd want to try out a bunch of stuff. And it would be super tempting to have like a two-handed weapon or something. But I think I'd go with like some one-handed bits and pieces and muck around with stuff. And eventually I'd probably settle on a chainsaw or an auto axe. I think an auto axe would be sick. Ooh, hey. Shotgun. The fuck is an auto axe? So imagine... Okay, so you know like an angle grinder? You know how it's basically like the machine is... It's a disc on the end that spins and cuts stuff? So imagine if instead of a disc on the end that spins and cuts stuff, it is like 3 or 4 little hatchets that spin. So that disc is replaced by 3 little hatchets, 3 little axe heads. It's straight up, it is an auto axe. I'll show you when we get back to camp. I can make them. There's so many people here. Oh shit. Get him! Oh, someone's in here. Hey, get out of here. Ow.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
Exploded. Hey!
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
Where is he? Hit him. He's up here. He's super dead. I shouldn't have come in here as over-encumbered as I am. Oh, hello? Everyone's just lighting everything up. It's interesting, having a bit of a think about it. Something that Saint said before about
uranium volume extracted and processed.
Well, yeah.
Output quantity increased.
Yeah, about the adequate uranium volume was one thing that Saint said, but the other thing that Saint said was to play it vanilla first to have the intended experience. And, like, I'm all for that idea for most stuff. The thing that I'm sort of thinking almost is like a... Yeah, I was gonna come all the way over here to res somebody and you're like standing next to them. The thing that I'm thinking about, like, is it... Everything's dying so much that it's like nearby corpses? More nearby corpses. More nearby corpses. So... One regular mod for games, especially things like Bethesda games, is something like a bug fix, right? A patch. Now, I understand that bugs are not the intended experience, but bear with me. If you install a bug fix, and that bug fix fixes something like there's a certain glitch in a certain mission that if you do it, if you have a certain item or you've sold it or whatever, it'll fuck out and you'll be stuck in that mission. And it's a very obscure thing, but it's fixed, right? It's a fixed problem. That's a bug. That's perfectly fine. If there is something like... I'm going to make something up completely here, but if there... What is going on? Just shoot it. There's so many bullets for any mole miner. If you were, right, bear with me, if you were to patch what is a bug, but it's something like, you know, if you fast travel too many times in an hour, your game starts losing frames, right, starts getting a bit chuggy, and it's just a really weird compounding bug of just dumb shit happening. That's a bug. That's a problem. But if it's something in a game mechanic as far as like all piles of logs should give 2 wood. whenever you interact with them, right? Because you're picking up wood. However, a pile of logs in Riverwood doesn't give 2 wood when you interact with it. So this makes that happen. Now, arguably, still a bug. Also, is it possible that that was put there without the intention of you being able to get 2 wood from it? Sure. But, yeah, we're getting less into bug territory, right? And then how far do you push that? Where does your bug fixing end? You know, if it's something like when you fast travel, twice as much time passes as it should, and we've fixed that, so now time passes slower, that's more of changing a game mechanic, but looked at as a bug fix, because it's not supposed to do that. Who said? The game devs didn't fix it. If it's a fan-made patch, if Arthmore or whoever decided to get into it and patch some stuff. But then, if you start having game mechanics like, you know, the like that free cam that I've got, right? That free cam that I've got at my base when I'm building. Fallout 4 doesn't have that. But if you could mod that into the game, does that ruin the vanilla experience? Or does it enhance the vanilla experience? Because, in my opinion, it's a pretty fucking good thing. But I understand that it's not technically vanilla, and it's not fixing a bug. It is just a quality of life improvement. So, in that context, that's where I want to sort of push things, I guess, for the way that I would mod it. Right, and there's some stuff that aren't necessarily quality of life enhancements. If there is like an award-winning companion, because you don't get achievements, it ruins a solid 50% of the point of playing on console. I don't really care about the achievements, to be honest. Like, yeah, the achievements are great, and I do love that little, like, bleep bloop. I do love that little bleep bloop. I don't know. That's a good point. It's a good point. I don't know if it would be enough to make me not mod it. Like, if I'm going to play through it, you know, for the vanilla experience, I might not play through it again for a long time. So if I did power through it for an achievement run, would I go back to then mod it and play it again? Because I've just done all that content. It's not to say that I wouldn't necessarily, but having known me for the past 30 odd years, I tend not to go back as much as in my head I'm like, oh, that'd be so much fun. I just don't. If I've already played all the content, you know. I mean, I might. It's something I really need to sort of dig into a bit. It's the same as when I did the Skyrim stuff. I added some like in-world sort of immersive questing and that sort of stuff. Not getting achievements though, it doesn't necessarily break things for me. Like they're not the reason that I play games. Like I've got over 1 million gamer score. Not boasting or anything, that's just what it is. But they're not anything because I haven't chased achievements in anything before. Like it's never been something that I'm like, oh, I have to get that, I have to do this, I have to do that, you know? But, you know, it's all sort of dependent on different things, I suppose. So let's chuck a wall there. Oh, that's right. I was going to show you the auto axe, wasn't I? Where are we? Weapon bench. So the auto axe is actually from Fallout 3, and I don't think it was in Fallout 1 or 2, obviously, because they're very different games. But that's an auto axe. It is 3 spinning blades made to like cut stone and shit. So it's basically a stone cutter, but amped up. It's very yeah. 106,178. Your gamer score? Or is that my gamer score? Maybe I have over 100,000. I don't know. It's a 1 with a bunch of zeros after it. See, that's how much I'm caring about my gamer score. If that's what mine is. Yours, I have you at it. There you go. 106,178. Which is just shy of 1 million by my maths. But it's a 1 with a bunch of zeros. You're going to ask how many zeros is a million? Alright, so I don't remember my own gamer score. But it's 1 with a bunch of zeros. And I was like, oh, I got pretty far. That was a good number. And that just happened one day when I was playing a game and I got an achievement for it. But it's never been something that I've chased. Like I've never hunted gamer score. You know? I see the prestige in the number, but I don't feel the need to play through a game twice if what I want to play is one that has other stuff in it, or quality of life patches, or like even the unofficial patch, right? The unofficial patch is a mod. So if I wanted to add the unofficial patch to the game, I wouldn't get achievements. But it would literally be improving the vanilla experience solely. So I don't know. I think if I did go and played Fallout 4 and went through it, I think I would probably put some quality of life stuff in there rather than going through vanilla. That said, it has crossed my mind before to go through Skyrim vanilla again. Well, not again, but again, I guess, on the new gen, all that sort of stuff. To get all the achievables and things. Because I haven't got all of them for this either. I played on 360, and I got a bunch of achievements. But I haven't played the new and improved. So I could put the brewery in there. I could put the this thing in there too. I could just put a stove in there. What am I talking about? Hold on. Where is my stove? Where is my stove? Doo-doo-doo-doo. So the bike is nice and skinny, but I worry about the bike. Yeah, the entry's blocked. So does that mean the entry's on? Yeah, the entry's on this side. But then the stove itself is going to be even smaller, right? Because this is chonky, girthy, as they say. Could I squeak this in here without it going over the line? No, I could not. I could put it there, but then it wouldn't be linear. Well, not because I can see it, but because it sounds like a shit ton. Yeah. Make it in the corner sideways. Move brew thing down. That's a chem bench. But I wouldn't be able to put it in the corner sideways because it would be behind it. And the whole point is that it sort of can snap to these happily, you know? Like, without it being... Without walls. Yes, without walls. The walls are just there kind of as placeholders and kind of as guidance. Because, I mean, if I can fit these into one square, great. If I can't, so be it. Oh, yep, that's perfect. That's a tiny one. See, I could do this one too, but you sit on the floor and cook, and I think that that's kind of a bit shit. Although I could fit it here. It'd probably be the only one that I could fit here, actually. Let's see. Where's my walls? No, where's my half walls? Like, they don't necessarily need to be glass, but... There we go. So I should still be able to use this without it being too weird. That's too weird, because the walls are in the way now. But I can use it there. Hold on. Let's see. I am sitting in the right direction and stuff. I'm not... Why, camera? Why you do this? Why do you hate me? Hold on. Let's see exactly how I'm chilling with this thing. Oh, you sit kind of like diagonally on the corner of it. It's not what I... Not what I intend... What was red? Something was red. Oh, wrong button. Something was red, I saw it. I don't trust you. I do not trust you, game. Oh, hello. How you doing, crew card? Okay, so if that's gonna be there, right? So, we know it can fit in that corner, but then I sit diagonally to it, so, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Stupid raising and lowering height bullshit. Right, so if that's gonna be like this, right, and it's gonna sit, right, am I gonna be able to fit it diagonally? No. No, I am not. Which is a real shame. A real shame. Which means I may as well have a stove or something else. I suppose I could have the bike. So let's see something with the bike's animation. Pretty sure I just accidentally scrapped that too. Oh no, I didn't. So where's the bike? So if I do the bike, right, the bike entry is apparently on this side. So if I chuck that down, right, and then I sit here, then we can get on the bike. That's fine. Cooking away, life is good. Okay. Cook up the glowing meat steak while we're here, because why not? I don't think I changed my build back. Should have done that. We get off the bike, and the animation makes us go bop, and we're off it. Which I don't think is supposed to happen, but it's okay. Alright, well we can do that then. We can do that. So... let's grab our pushy. That should be fine, right? It should be fine. Should be fine. Should be fine. Should be fine. It'll be good enough anyway. Right, but it makes it that sort of parallel feel, and they're both sort of jammed up one end. So that should hopefully module happily as well. See, because here's the thing, right? We take the walls off this now. And then we put this... Oops, no. Why can't you remember that I want you on rotate, not camera? So I could put that there, technically. And you could still get to it pretty easily, even though it's kind of a bit weird. But if you had another, like, bit there, but then... Alright, if I get rid of all these walls, because these are built with the walls in mind. I'll keep those two there just because it's kind of a corner piece. But if we get rid of these, right, we get rid of the stairs, then I could pick this one up. And I could chuck it there, right? And then that could go there quite happily. And now this one, I could chuck here, right? And it would slot in. Or I could chuck it there. Oh, that's freaking out. But I could chuck it there, right? And it would slot in pretty fucking happily. As long as I try and keep my benches to one end, you'll still be able to like walk through them and walk between them. Because I think for the actual... Not bundle, that's not the word I'm looking for. I think for the actual like blueprinted base thing, I think I'm going to want to... and then the birdcage in the end, but precariously over the flames. I've tried that, I can't. I have tried to put the birdcage precariously over the flames, it doesn't work. So the only thing is I don't want to accidentally like put something sideways. Not that I think I will, but I don't want to accidentally do that. And alternatively too, I can actually flip these around so that all the benches are like pretty close to each other. Not touching, but pretty close to each other. They're not like jammed up. But if I wanted to move them around, I could. Right, because once you put walls in there, those walls are going to be the gap, you know? Not that I would put walls in there, but you know what I mean. Oh yeah. Speaking of walls, grab them. So like I could do this. And then I could like switch this one around. And I could move that like that. And you could still have it as like a little workshop area. Which should be pretty easy. Like, it definitely takes up more space when it's modular like this. This is just an experiment. You know, 76 is pretty much universally considered the worst Fallout experience yet. But you're doing fine without some rather necessary fan patches, like fixing the horrible frame rate that gave me a splitting headache. Yeah, I mean, I don't notice a frame rate issue, but it has had updates that have fixed frame rate and resolution since it's come to Series X. Like, it's had Series X patches. So if you haven't played it since you've been playing on a Series X, maybe that's another reason to give it another go. I don't know. I'm not saying, oh, you have to mod it. I'm just saying, like, what is... Like, how far are you willing to go to play vanilla? You've reinstalled it recently, still hurts your eyes. Turn off different things. Have you gone into your settings and changed stuff? Because I've got a lot of stuff turned off. So, no, display. I've got depth of field gone completely. A lot of this is because Fallout has a habit of absolutely tanking my bitrate when I try and stream it, because it looks like a watercolor painting, which is part of the reason that all of this looks the way it is. But I've tried to do what I can. So I've got depth of field turned off completely. I've got... where are we? I've turned off camera shaking. Even though the camera still shakes, it doesn't shake anywhere as much. I could have sworn that there was a motion blur. Could have sworn that there was a motion blur. Maybe there's some stuff that's in the main menu. Either way, there's definitely some stuff that can make your experience a bit better. If it doesn't work for you, if you can't deal with it, so be it. It's unfortunate, but there's not really much I can do after that. But if you've gone into your actual Series X settings as well, because there's Series X settings that will give it frame rate boosts or turn off frame rate boosts. You can change the resolution between the settings that are on there, like that's in your actual Xbox settings rather than in the game. But it's specifically settings for Fallout 76. So you have to go to like manage Fallout 76 in your Xbox and then change the settings in there. Can't play games for long because your eyeballs hate you. You find Minecraft the worst on PC, but I never last long playing Xbox either. Yeah, I think a lot of it depends on what game you're playing. Like, and this isn't going to do anybody any favors, including myself, but a lot of it depends on how the world is. So, if you're... I don't know, I've had many years of practicing, I guess, but like doing this, like moving around like this and seeing like bleh, gross. Everything just sort of blurs together. It's just a massive color, and my eyes just stop focusing on it. Yeah, I don't know. If it still doesn't work after like changing and testing some stuff, such is life. But I don't know. I'd be interested in jumping in for a little bit of a session at some point. Depending on whether or not you can get it to cooperate with Saint. I think that would be interesting at the very least. You have the unofficial patch and more on all my modded Fallout 4 saves because they're required for most crafting overhauls, and maybe it's just me, but with how borderline unnoticeable the fixes are unless you specifically look for them, I don't see the point of modding a vanilla experience into the vanilla experience. In my monkey brain, mods are adding stuff that brings significant changes, like entire story mods, map expansions, new weapon and armor packs, etc. Yeah, no, I get that. I was okay. So I was using that as an example of like, not like a gateway drug sort of, it's a gateway mod sort of thing, but more like that's okay. The second example that I used is this floating camera. Fallout 4 doesn't have this for building. I really enjoy building in games. While I'm not 100% used to this camera yet and the controls that it has, I do think it is a very good addition to the game. Because Fallout 4 doesn't have it, and because it will never get it as a patch, at least I don't think it will, would I mod this into Fallout 4 if I was to play Fallout 4 again, and it was available to me? Yeah, I think it'd be great. And the choice of, do you want to have this camera, plus a number of other things that will enhance the experience, or do you want to get the achievements? If I'm wanting to play the game and I'm wanting to improve certain things, personally, that's what I'm going to do. I totally get the achievement hunt. I totally get wanting to play through it vanilla. And again, it is probably something that I would want to chase down, like achievement-wise. But if it's a choice between getting a little bleep boop and watching a number go up on my overall record, or having an experience that I can enjoy however much more than playing through that vanilla experience, I'm going to pick the one that I'm going to enjoy more, you know? But I get where you're coming from, and I totally get it. I'm not disregarding it at all. It's it is a very important way of playing a game, to understand what game you're playing before you mod the shit out of it and change it. Four does have next-gen update coming, so changes are guaranteed eventually. Changes, or just they're just going to do a graphics overhaul and a couple of bug fixes? Because I mean, who knows? Having seen Starfield, I've given up on my request, which is a Doom-style inventory wheel. I haven't played enough of Doom, and again, that's another game I need to go back and actually play. I haven't played enough of Doom to be 100% sure what you're meaning, but like, what's your Doom style weapon wheel? Like, because there's a weapon wheel, and I thought there was a weapon wheel. Maybe Fallout 4 just has the D-pad that you can switch between. But there is, like, There is in this. At least it is a wheel that you can put weapons into. But when you say Doom style, I'm thinking it's something a bit more specific. Four doesn't have that, just straight lines up, down, left, right. Ah, fair enough. Well, I mean, granted, and I haven't looked at your account or anything, but if you had the choice between achievement hunting or having a weapon wheel that made your gameplay more fun, you know, that's something that you would add into a mod list. And there's no single mod that would be like, this is better than achievements. It's a matter of a bunch of stuff. You know, grab it, blueprint it. 1, 2, 3. Okay, good. Alright, so we've got our cooking module, we have our weapon module, we have our armor module. Now we need to put stash boxes and shit around them, and in them and on them. Well, it always comes in with lap being up, down. I don't like it. I think I can change it in settings, but meh. Maybe we have just like a stash module, yeah? You'd have a save to 100% of the game, then split that into a modded save so I don't lose out on either, having done countless times. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, it makes you split the save anyway, so you can always just continue on. This one's chunkier, yeah? This one's a bit girthier. Has added girth. Yeah, it does, by a bunch. Okay. So, floors. Floors. Here we go. Here it is. And then we'll chuck some walls on it. So this is our stash module. So what do we want in our stash module? All of our stash boxes, right? Obviously. So we still need to keep... It's almost like the sort of thing that I'm going for here, well, accidentally, is almost like a T-junction type of thing. Like it keeps like these two corners mostly clear. Like if that's doubled up, then you would have a gap enough to walk through. And then just a pathway in the middle, yeah? Except this one. We don't talk about this one. So I would probably want to do the same thing. The scrap box can't, the scrap box can't change. The stash box can. The stash box can be anything you can dream of. Like we could make it just a little footlocker or whatever. So let's do... Let's do some stashy sort of shit. Alright. And then the stash box itself. So I've only got so many options there, but there's a lot more stash boxes than that. I don't know, we could just go with the traditional stash. If I can fit it in this corner, then I'll go with the traditional stash. Yep, okay. Okay, that'll be fine. What if you can't dream? Well... Yeah, this is something that I only learnt in the past couple of years, is that not everybody has an internal monologue. Like, not everybody has that ability to think of the words in your head. Like, I don't understand thoughts if you don't have that, well, that little voice in your head. Then, like, it's difficult to sort of think of that. But then again, there's other people that can't picture something in their mind. Like, they can't picture an apple or whatever. And while it is difficult for me to close my eyes and imagine certain things, like specific things, they're there. They're just sort of a little bit faded or whatever. But it is kind of interesting of, like, some people just don't. Some people don't have, you know, that ability, I guess. Which is just a very weird concept to me, I guess. To not have that internalized set of thoughts. It's quite interesting to me. So I feel like the ammo converter is part of your stash. There's nothing over here that's I'm forgetting, am I? It's like stash related. Not really. I could put this in the cooking section if it fits. It doesn't really though, does it? Yeah, it kind of does. Oh, someone put a chem workbench. Good for you, level 89. There's our walls here. So if we chuck them there like that, right? He's suddenly like, what the fuck? So I could put a wall there. That can fit like that. It's like, huh? I just gotta. Can we work together on this? Hold on. I'll just do. Okay, change plans. I'm just gonna put a wall there. Oh no, I'm out of walls. Is he gonna... He's gonna come out of whatever it is he's doing. He's gonna be like, what the fuck? Just slap a roof on his little box here. You can be my pet. You can be my stray man. So a good fit like that. It could be a spot to do that. I suppose. I don't know if we'll get a back wall in. No, we're not. It's not far enough forward. A little bit more. That could go there. Could fit in there. It definitely would be more like a dead end piece though. And there's not a ton of room around for people to like be getting in here and shit. Maybe we don't put it in the stash piece. Actually, I'll just leave it out. I'll just leave it out for now. Now I could put this in here. Maybe. Oh, he's free. It's like, oh no. You're free, be free. Oh, you fast traveled out straight away. Didn't even look around and have a bit of fun with it. Fine. So this needs heaps of space, right? More space than it looks. Now what I would like to do would be... Come on, can you just... No, no. No, no. Come on. Just be in there. Just be in the spot. I don't think that, like... Wait. Oh no, hold on. Oh. So the hitbox is square. Okay, so we gotta treat it like a square. See, that fits there. That fits there like that. Fuck, that's massive. It takes up so much space. Okay, hold on. If we... No, no, no. No, no, no. So I can jam these in. Now the moment of truth is, will this fit? Hey, buy my costumes. Okay. So ideally I could straighten these up a little bit and that would be sweet. It's a little squeak that way. You can have your barrel. I'll take my barrel back. Okay, so. Kind of have like a stash corner. of these wall bits. Then we can do like a number of different things, right? He queued himself up, and then he left. Good on him. So this one, like... So if we turn that like that, and we turn this one like that, and then we turn this one like that, it's still not great. Instead of it being a corner like that, right, it is that corner at the moment. If I... Fuck off, cow! Like, that's probably a little bit better, because it's more of a path through. And then we have our garden module, which I stopped working on. Look at all these other modules. Jesus. Okay. I'm gonna scrap that, because I don't need it. Will you let me scrap this one little S in here, because I'd really like to. Oh, oh, I saw it. Get rid of that. Pretty sure these are supposed to snap to each other, but it just doesn't want to now. That's okay, I guess. This is fun. Garden. Yeah. Garden's good. Yeah, garden's good. I definitely want to turn this, not the top shit, but this building and stuff into a blueprint. As just like a simple starting thing that I can just plonk down. Because it can serve the purpose as the tent for now, you know. I can do... let's do it with that side, because then that kind of makes a little bit more sense. So then the ladder's on the inside. This can stay here, that's fine. But it is supposed to be a very compact, like, setup. Right, you can still get around everything. It's not particularly obvious. And I know I could probably do more to make it obvious, I guess. But this being the way that it is compact. And I should, in theory, I should... hold on. This will be easier if I do it in free cam. Ah, my phone is at 76%. Serendipitous. Serendipitous. So let's see if with that kind of luck from Saint's phone being at 76%, if the game is going to be good to us. should be everything. And then I go create blueprint, right? And I go module. This is all reserved. Oh, because I'm not in blueprint mode anymore. I mean, I'm still in blueprint mode, but anyway. You know what I mean, unless you don't. So now, see, that's one blueprint. But now, so I should be able to take this module. See, now it says it's red, but I've had a couple of the modules say they're red, and it's fine. I'm gonna just put this away because it's very expensive to rebuild. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put all of it away. Because if it's fucked and doesn't want to place, then I'm gonna be sad and go and do missions. But if it does want to place, then life is good, and I'm gonna go do missions. It looks green. It looks like it wants to place. Says it needs support. I don't know what that means. Because it's foundations. It still says it needs support. What needs support? What is not supported? Something. Something isn't. Hello? Come on, you wanted to. I saw you freeze up for a second and be like, oh yeah. No, you don't want to do it? You're gonna play the game with me? That one wants to. Fuck, I could even snap it to itself. It'll build twice. It shouldn't, because there's walls there. That's okay. So we'll come back to this, I think. Because otherwise I'm gonna get very frustrated. Hit no worky. We believe in you, Foundations. Yeah, well, Foundations are all lies. I am going to have to do it modular then. I'm going to have to do it individual foundations at a time. And I should have tested the individual foundations. I feel like it's the Healy thing. I feel like it's the Healy thing. Hey, he's mine. Stop that. Leave him alone. He's my boy. It doesn't want to snap there because of the walls. Oh, no, it does. Okay. That's fine. How's Minecraft 2 getting on? You're back? Welcome back, Hib. Welcome back. I've been trapping people inside glass cubes. And it's been lovely. Welcome, welcome, Lux Trooper. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Oh, he's gone. Oh, he must have drank some Nuka and started freaking out. Who was the guy watching? He was just looking around very confused because shit was building in front of him. You're number 400. What do you get? A smile and a thumbs up. That's cherished in these parts. It's very important. G'day, DD. Welcome, welcome. Good morning to you, sir. How you doing? Saints, very kind of you. There you go, Lux Trooper. You got a gift sub out of it. Thank you for the gift sub to Lux Trooper Saints. You're very kind. What number were you, Hib? You were in the 50s, I believe. I believe you were in the 50s. Because I'm pretty sure I was already affiliate. Because that was how you could subscribe in the first place. But I hadn't been affiliate for long. Doing better than all of us combined? How dare you? Why is that? Why are you doing better than everyone combined? Now you have to stay forever. Yeah, I can never turn it off even when I'm offline. Can you be 69, please? You can be 76. If you want. You get the video going and you write them on your body. That's how it goes. I have to keep a tally somewhere. Yeah, apparently. But I need a hot tub. That's how you really get into it, you know? I'm just going to slap that down. We're going to continue on with our adventuring. Because that's not having that blueprint work out. I shouldn't have been so convinced that it was going to work out. I shouldn't have been so excited about it. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Actually, hold on. Wait. Says it's floating, right? So let's try something real quick. Because we know this blueprint works. Let's try this. Hold on. I'm gonna... Come on. Do it. Need support. It's got it. It's got foundations galore. Do the thing. Do the thing. Cooking. Be right back. Gonna call 089. Oh, 069 XXX. Right, I see. How long am I going to be on? Have you got time for a poo? Coffee life? Hey, you can do whatever you want. Depends on how long it takes. Take me with you if you really want to. I mean, I can't stop you. So... as long as the frustration lasts before it gets too high and it turns into anger. Yeah, pretty much. I don't want to be frustrated. I'm already frustrated. I don't want to be grumpy. So I'll just stick to the first blueprint and we'll just move on with our lives. See, that's red and it places. And the other one's green and it won't place. This game, man. It does things to me. I acknowledge my puerile behaviour so I can actually go for a poo. Always. Always. Sometimes I want to make you wait, but always. Now, gently tense as I could to 3, 3, 2, 1. Well done. You've lost me.
Be honest. Does this
Count, damn it.
trash make me smell
I can count. I like counting. Counting's good. I don't understand. Alright, well, we'll switch out. We'll switch out to our shooty bang bang build. We will stash anything we need to stash, even though we don't have stash boxes anymore. Get rid of a couple of walls. Where are our stash boxes? So we'll just chuck some of these out, eh? We'll just chuck them on the ground. They can be all in the way and shit. It doesn't even matter. Oh, I'm walking him through it like yoga. You're distracted hearing you watching things and reading stuff. Okay, fair enough. I getcha. I getcha. I'd be like a coach. Anyway, Luxtrooper, do you like Fallout 76? That's a good question. That's an interesting question. It's either that or really, really like the number 400. I'm not too sure. That'll have to do. That'll have to do. Alright, let's, do I have anything to scrap? I don't think I do. No, I'm good. Alright, stash shit. A lot of shit. Stash ammunition. I have legendaries on me that I don't want to have on me. What have I got? No, not the revolutionary sword or hunter's laser pistol. Mutant missile launcher, none of them. No thank you. Okay. And then... I'm still carrying a bunch of food. Recently swapping from New Vegas to 76. However, your mood strikes. New Vegas 4 and 76. Ah, okay, yep. Not a bad way to go about it. Where is... Hold on, actually. Where is sorting? Sort, yes, please. By stack weight, please. Ah, that would be a big part of it. Get this Gulper Slurry out of my life.
Directive.
Purified water, please.
Acquire all
I
junk.
could probably just sell that, actually.
In progress.
Yeah, I know, it's heavy. You'll get over it. And then, yeah, I got super stim packs. Super stim packs like crazy. These are going to weigh a bunch too, aren't they? Once I put them in here. Yep. Normal stims. I'm just gonna put them up for sale. I'll put them up for sale. Where's our food? Purified water. For 3. Good. Falneck, world's most recent button presser. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. What's cracking? My sanity, slowly. Bit by bit. Outside of that, the usual. The usual. Phew, that's better. I'm glad that it was satisfying for you. Phil, that's your favourite game series franchise? Can't wait for Starfield. Yeah, Starfield looks awesome. Pretty keen for Starfield. Starfield looks very
Attention,
cool.
citizens.
Oh, we have a nuke coming
Nuclear strike imminent. Please
Sell
exit
these
the area
for
at your earliest convenience.
5. I believe I can sell them for 6 at the
Thank
vendor,
you
and I
for
can't
your
put them all in there because
cooperation.
it's full. Lovely. It's fine. We'll take them with us. Oh, I got another mutated party pack, apparently. I wasn't in an event, but alright. I'll take it, I guess. Yeah, no, they're in aid. I don't think they're in storage. I don't think I've stashed them away. Yeah, okay. Just normal. Alphabetical. I'll open it up soon. Where's the nuke going? Down here? Probably. Who knows? Who knows? Press that button. Push, 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 push. By the way, back on the topic of things, my Fallout 4 has a very specific issue that no one has a fix for, and I'm convinced it's because of a Creation Club item. If I leave it paused for more than 10 to 15 minutes, it's guaranteed to crash without fail. Interesting. But only if it's paused. Interesting. Okay. Okay. That's quite weird.
All round. Was it you?
Is there any particular item that you think it might be related to? Where's my ribeye? Ribeye. There we go. Is anyone down here? Is that where they're nuking? That is where they're nuking, right? They're not nuking... No, it's definitely down here. Okay. I guess I'll just head on down. You being the big Oblivion fan that you are, the Adoring fan is going to carry Starfield. Yeah, as soon as I saw that Adoring fan was in there, I got pretty excited. Now, when you say paused, is it paused, like outright? Or is it when you've got your Pip-Boy up? Here we go. Boom! Standing this close, I'm sure I'm fine. I have a big thumb. It's okay. Like a really big thumb. I'm hoping my audio is coming through alright, because I did just have to reset the party. Every 3 hours I get kicked out, and if I don't reset the party, it starts going... which is frustrating. It's just a hologram. The Great Wall wasn't real, guys. Yeah, well... Hey, look, depends on what part of the world you're in, I guess. From what I've heard, Australia isn't real. We're all just actors. Where is the Queen? Has anyone seen the Queen? Oh. Oh, shit. You know what I think would be a really cool mechanic? And they'd obviously have to adjust, like, ways to have parachutes or fall damage or whatever. But if the Queen could pick people up, like if she could swoop in and just snatch someone up and pick them up and carry them away and then like drop them, whatever. I think that would be wicked. Specifically when it's paused and untouched. I think you started around the time St. Patrick's Day power armor was free. How weird. Come down, you silly bitch. Get out of the sky. Look at all these guys going to town. Idea. Up a little bit. Increase our field of view out a bit. Maybe not too much. There we go. The Enclave did nothing wrong. Well, again, depends on what part of the world you're in. Estes, good idea. Good idea. Horrible timing, but great idea. I'll take a cheeky little hide in this guy's shack. But welcome, DJ. You gonna take a break, Albatross? Alright, too easy. Take care of yourself. Pretty sure I changed builds. Feel like my gun's not doing anything, but pretty sure I changed builds. Oh, what happened? Oh. I bumped VATS. I wasn't supposed to. Shoot the Queen! Shoot the Queen! Do you know the way? She is the Queen. Have I fallen in a ditch again? Yep. Let me out. Shoot her in the butthole. Doesn't matter how the bullets get in, just get him in there. Hey. Why are there super mutants here? Bring her down. Yes. Land. Land. Finish her. Ah, I fell in a hole again. Yes. Oh shit, it's an angler. Free stuff. Harvest DNA? Yeah, okay. Why am I harvesting DNA? Viable Scorch Beast DNA added? What am I harvesting DNA for? That's a thing, apparently. I haven't seen that before. Ooh-ah. Hey, how goes it? Maybe not right now. Fighting a big bad. Yeah, I got it done. I got it done. I hid in a shack. Out of here, hound. Reload. There we go. Wait. Stop that. Who else is shooting at me over here? Oh, it's the second legendary Scorch Beast. Because there always is. Oh, he's way less tanky than the Queen. Land! Yes, you silly pants. There we go. Wow. Good shit. So why could I harvest DNA? I haven't seen that before. I have not had that happen. It was very strange. Very strange. How you doing, DJ? What have you been up to? Alright, we got some stuff. Some things. Some other stuff. That's always good, I guess. It all goes in the box. Ha! Extra scorched. Someone fell in a trench. You right down here, bud? Oh shit. Legendary mud crab. On my alert. I'll take that extra legendary. Huh? Get out of here. Yes, excellent. Okay. It's only started since getting Creation Club items. Have you tried? I know this would make the save janky. Do a test. Start a brand new save with all the Creation Club items on and see if it still happens. And then start a save with all of them disabled and see if it still happens. Just try and isolate what it is, I guess. Not a lot, just a busy day for stuff. Oh, that's always good. Better busy than bored, I suppose. How have we been? We've been good. We've been good. Albatross has been stressed. As per usual, has been bounced around the house as a ball of stress, but she's doing alright too. She's wandered off at the moment. I think she's gone to make food or get a drink or something. But yeah, we've been doing pretty good. Also, technically, no one is influenced. The Enclave messing with the FEV, sending Frank Horrigan to intimidate civilians and mass murder independent settlers, experimenting on infecting civilians, etc., is technically doing nothing wrong. Well, I mean, no one's done anything good. Well, no one's innocent. No one's hands are clean. Like, even the responders, which are supposed to be like, oh, well, we're the good guys. They're not. I mean, it's just a scale. So that, oh, for fuck. Hey, oh shit! Legendary Jaguar. Shoot him in the face a lot. Get out of here, Tick. Oh my god. Can we not go in the inventory? That was my reload button, thank you. I'm going to die if I'm not careful. Heal, Jeeves. Ah. Oh! Bloody mess. Okay. Scrap the Jaguar hide. Cook the cookables. The responders sounds like a Twitter anti-bully group. The retweeters, the quote tweeters. Charged scorched beast liver. Glowing meat steak. Mmm, delicious. Mutant hound chops. Mmm, yum. Cooking. Scorched beast heart. Scorched beast lung. And Jaguar ribs. Mmm, yes, delicious. Okay. I have to... What's the closest free travel point? Yeah. We'll go inside the Rusty Peak. Apparently there's a sale on, but I don't know if the sale starts today or tomorrow. Gotta double check. Hello. Oh, it's all the stuff, not the things. That's a shame. I thought the things would be on sale, but it's only the stuff. Hmm. Betrayal! Nice quiet loading screen. Okay, I have to go over to Ohio River Adventures, and I think the raiders want Mirelurks. Yeah, don't ask about that picture. Just don't ask. The stuff and not the things? Yeah, I know, right? I don't want the stuff. Stuff is a waste. I want the things. Ooh, hello. Come here, you. Join me forever.
You smell back again with more Mirelurks?
Smell?
It's good to have someone we can count.
Do you want to try that again?
Good. What have you brought in?
Have this.
Thanks. We appreciate it.
Good. Does old mate... Like, I killed like 3 Mirelurk here once, and old mate, I figured it would
Call
be
me
something that would
Bones.
be repeatable.
Thanks for helping with those Mirelurks.
Nah, alright.
Well, we definitely appreciate it. See you around.
See ya. So this is a little town of like 5 or 6 raiders running like a fishing depot, and they hate it
Keep staring at me, and you'll have a black eye too.
because they got exiled from the raiders for various reasons. Well, not exiled, but like they were given a job to do by the raiders that was really, they all hate it, but they're trying to make it work. So we're going to go home, we're going to dump stuff, probably. Maybe. And then we're going to go and see Modus, because he was creepy. He's a creepy man. Creepy computer man. Fuck, this place is a mess. This is the kind of camp that I normally walk up to and go, oh god, what happened here? Okay, hold on.
Someone told me
I do have that on.
few loose screws.
So, my storage isn't
I
quite
am
full.
Still looking for those screws.
I don't have any of them. Oh, there you go. There's a chameleon piece of armor. Chameleon marine armor chest piece. So I've got so my leg's chameleon. Chance to deal 100 fire damage over 4 seconds to melee attackers. Sounds like nothing, but it's fine. It'll kill bugs and shit pretty easy. It's like a bug zapper. Hunter's Raider power torso. I really want to get rid of that because that's heavy as fuck. Mutant Slayer's heavy combat right arm. Meh. Zealot's T45 left arm. I want to get rid of that too. Because they're heavy. No, don't do that. I was about to just put them up for like 10 caps a piece. Let's dump our shit in the appropriate receptacles. What fusion rifle do I have? Linkage repeater, Scorched nail gun, Western Spirit. Am I not looking at... Hey, how you doing? Oh, Mutant Slayer. Okay. Well, that can go away then. Oh, my box is full. Well, shit. Hold on. Food. Aid, then. Aid. She's wandered off again, but her birthday is on the 27th. So it's very soon. Very, very soon. I'll take the stims back out, I guess. And then I can ditch this. Okay. Got my instigators out, which is good. I'm gonna go for a wander. I think it's in that direction. Let's see what we can find. Well, I know what I'm going to find, because that's where we're going for our quest. We're headed to the White Spring Command Center. Random little power station. Oh yeah, that's something I wanted to get as well. So I think it's over this way. It might just be up the green that I was already on. So there should be. I found this the other day and I thought it was hilarious. Over here. I think it is on this green. It might have just been further up. Let's see this way because there's a like the world building storytelling like in universe shit. Yeah, here we go. This is fucking hilarious. So these guys obviously came down here with some chairs and some beers, you know, just chill out, and decided it would be fun to do some golf buggy jousting. All of them together, all at once. They did golf buggy jousting with flagpoles. And, yeah, they didn't make it. Understandably. That's, yeah. It's a hell of a crash. But I can already see people doing it these days. Welcome back, DD. But yeah. So there you go. Lesson learned. Oh, that doesn't look like it went in the right spot. Lesson learned. Don't joust on golf buggies with flagpoles. Even if they've got rounded ends, they're not safe. You'll have a bad time. Sit, have a beer, watch your friends impale themselves and each other on flagpoles. What is that? Is that a mole miner or is that a hedge? That's a mole miner. Hey! Get over there. What are you doing? He was just watching? Hello? I have murdered your friend. Ah, bullshit, you didn't know where I was. Get out of here. That poor mole man chilling out. Yeah, well, I mean, he started it, right? There's no proof. Oh, here's another one. Excuse me, sir. Come here, you. Give me all your goodies. Anyway. So with that, we've ended up on the first side of our base again. Which is fun.
You and I stick together like excess adhesive.
Chuck that away. Chuck that away. Dismantle the missile launcher. Okay. Back off to cause a ruckus across the golf greens. Two. It's a lucky level. I remember when I was level 222, like 3 days ago. See, now this is a good spot to build. This is a good, like, nice flat spot to build, but I feel like a lot of people would build here. No, on top of the fence, yes. And then, I don't know if we're going to make that. Hit. No, okay, I didn't jump before I jumped off. I have a feeling I got too close to old mate, and now he thinks we're having an adventure together. We are indeed not. Go up this way, up this way. Ooh, stuff. It is at that end, isn't it? Hello, person. Eh. It's going to be a pretty cool spot. But, then again, I'd probably... Because the White Springs golf course is really popular to build in, for pretty obvious reasons. It does get pretty hectic here too, but depending on what's going on. Oh, what was that? Oh, I think he's fighting an Assaultron. I think there's an Assaultron over there somewhere. The Assaultron lasers always give that visual effect where it's like... And you just know it when it happens, you know? Let us go and explore the White Springs bunker. Once again. Oh yeah. So that's old mate's card that we found on his body. Open sesame. I jumped too high. So... where does it actually want us to go? Hello, Assaultron. I'm guessing it wants us to go talk to Modus again, but not here. Well, can we talk to you here? Do you have anything new to say?
Dwellers are a capable bunch. We will give you that.
Okay, because apparently I'm a general. Assaultrons are cute, give them a personality subroutine, and they're guaranteed to be sassy. Yes, yes, Polly is very sassy. Polly is in this. She's an Assaultron character. Very sassy. And you have the option in one of the quests to either kill her / let her die and take her head as a weapon. So you have Polly's head as a unique, it's like a unique legendary Assaultron head pistol thing. Or you can let her live and she will forever work as the bouncer at the pub, which is next door to my main house. Where the door? Let me through. I gotta go down further. Maybe I take elevator. Why is person in here? Okay. We will go back and we'll try again. I don't want, because it should be I'm pretty sure it should be like an enclosed space. There's a quest space. I could be wrong. But, because there's quest NPCs and stuff in there and decisions to make. And I'm not 100% sure of how that would go necessarily. I don't want to jeopardize anything. So I'll just fast travel back over there again. Assaultron heads were also introduced in Automatron. Oh, were they? As a weapon? There you go. Because there is a public event in this that I feel takes a lot of inspiration from the Automatron content, because it's it is a an event where you battle robots. Hold on just a second. Hold on just a second. Something has happened outside. Okay. Okay. No issues. All good. Anyway. Running back in here, I feel like we were so close. Yeah, no, I didn't know that was in there. But the public event, there is a public event that is, I feel takes inspiration from that because there's like a group that modifies robots and stuff, and they have an arena built to test out their robots. I don't know the story on it. Like, obviously there's, like, all the public events have some sort of story to them, or are part of a quest line, but just happen to be public events as well. So you can join them, even if you don't know what's going on, as just, like, effectively, like, guns for hire. But I'm keen to sort of go through the Raider quest line, because I'm pretty sure it's associated with that, to find out what the fuck's going on. It could be Brotherhood quest line, actually, because there's, the whole task in there is to protect 3 Brotherhood members. Have I taken a different turn this time? I certainly did. Down. Oh no, we're back in here again. Elevators, maybe. Ding. I feel like this is going to go up. So I think this is near the entrance where I came in. Yep, okay. Down, please. But you fight all sorts of robots with like all sorts of different makeups. Well, here's some down. Is this the same? This isn't the same floor that I... Okay. And this place is a maze. Should be just ahead of me, and it's not. It's on the floor above me. Oh my god. Goes to White Springs Refuge. And on the showers. Not that I need them. You do anything? Are you a shop?
Membership detected. Halting target elimination.
Oh, lovely. Okay. Can I pick this lock? What's in here? What are you keeping from me? I'm a general, you know. Scalpel. Confiscated. So I know there's signs in here. Military wing, okay.
Was that the gentle rock of a nuclear ordnance we detected earlier? A few less monsters in the world, we hope.
Probably. Wasn't me, though. We used that. Pretty sure. Command! Yeah, here we go.
Welcome, General, to the Command Center.
Hello.
This space served many purposes. Armory, archives, education center. But its most critical role was its connection to the local nuclear missiles. A short training regimen was added to help new generals familiarize themselves with the nukes, their capabilities, and their dangers.
Okay.
If you wish to acquaint yourself with their intricacies, you're welcome to approach the posters against the wall. If you'd rather jump right in, you may speak to any of our command terminals to move on to the next step in your personal nuclear arms race.
Right. Okay, posters.
Greetings, General. Welcome to your nuclear launch training session. Over the course of the next 4 posters, you'll be taught everything you need to know about utilizing the Appalachian Automated Launch System. During your briefing, you should have been issued a nuclear key card. During an actual launch, you will need to insert the card into the designated slot before entering your launch code, at which point the key card will be consumed.
Okay.
Additional card drops will be brought in by automated convoy should the DEFCON rating continue to worsen. You may speak to your logistics officer as to the location of the pickup for your additional cards, should the circumstances arise.
And oh, have they arisen.
Ha.
This DEFCON rating the General speaks of has been pegged at its maximum for some time now, due to the hazardousness unleashed by our earlier guests. The silver lining of this is that one can often find a keycard convoy en route somewhere in Appalachia.
Okay.
We're happy to use our restored surveillance tools to help you track them. Access any of the surveillance system terminals to initiate your hunt.
Alright.
To prevent misuse of Appalachia's automated missile silos, security measures for the region's nuclear arsenal have been increased well beyond any of our existing standards. Each silo has its own 8-digit launch code, which is valid for a single week. These codes are broken into 8 individual number-letter pairs, each carried by a designated officer who is under strict orders to guard their code piece with their life. The order of numbers has been encrypted using a series of methods to prevent improper deployment. The bunker staff of specially trained code decryptors will provide the officer corps with the code when it is renewed each week.
The decryptors, it should come as no surprise, are dead.
Yep.
It will be up to you and your fellow members to decrypt each silo's launch code before they are regenerated. We, however, might be able to help.
So they're all ghouls now.
We've gathered all the information we could recover related to the codes and their encryption in the archives on this floor.
Alright.
It's also our belief that the flip card displays in this room had something to do with the code. What exactly? We'll leave up to you and your compatriots to uncover.
Aren't you a fucking all-knowing AI? Come on, man.
More than happy to use our surveillance systems to track down the last known locations of these code-bearing officers. Just approach any of our surveillance terminals.
Okay.
The missile silos of Appalachia are equipped with an advanced robotic construction system, allowing them to rapidly rebuild their arsenals in a matter of hours. The silos themselves are defended by a robotic task force and staffed with a contingent of special clearance human missileers. Security protocols require all silo entrants, regardless of rank, be escorted by a missileer at all times. Entering a silo without escort will be treated as a hostile act.
We're unable to peer inside the silos themselves, but we are confident in saying we doubt any such escort still lives. You will be on your own once you're through the door.
Okay, so it's full of robots that very messy. Nuclear fallout and mutations. What does he sound like? Dr. Zed from Borderlands?
Due to the region's advanced missile
Accent, let's say.
there is a high chance of a retaliatory nuclear strike touching down somewhere in Appalachia. The intense radiation released by such a blast can have devastating effects on the local flora and fauna, mutating them into hideous monstrosities fit only for a quick death.
To the contrary, General. Our memory banks suggest quite the opposite.
A very slow death.
Our previous residents managed to acquire samples of some materials created shortly after the first bombs fell, and what they found was illuminating, to say the least. Materials of exceptional versatility and volatility. However, if you can stabilize them fast enough, a jaunt into a blast zone, it seems, could be a productive one. Documentation related to these materials
It's all the flux.
can be found in the archives. As well, the fissures that have cropped up around the region seem promising as possible sources of materials, along with some added pest control. The map in this room contains the locations of these fissures.
What map?
You're looking for a target.
Oh, this map. Oh, so they're the missile silos. And they're the fishes. So can I mark these if they're not marked, I guess? I guess this is like the flag map in, Skyrim. Just gonna press A on all of these. Update all the fisher sites. In case I don't have them already. I'm pretty sure there's another, like there's more up here somewhere. Like there's new fisher sites that aren't on this map. Did you see Jack Black's on the Borderlands movie cast? Really? As who? As who? As Psychos? What's he got for sale? Gatling plasma, scoped gauze rifles, short plasma pistols, Enclave uniform, missile silo state, holotape, plasma gun, scout armor, aerodynamic arm mod, scout armor. Ah, this is the shit that I'm wearing, I'm pretty sure. I think I can use these on my armor. Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. Scout armor, biocom mesh. No. Deep pocketed torso mod. Deep pocketed limb mod. Give me one of these. I need a bench. Is there an armor bench in here? There is. No, there's a weapon bench. That's an armor bench. There you go. Show me if I can. Please let me do it. Hopefully claptrap. Yeah. Oh. I desperately need a card machine. Ah, fuck it. Fuck it. I'm gonna save a bunch, but it's not gonna be like anything particularly crazy, you know? Couple of thousand tops. Oh my god. So fiberglass is resistance. Lighter build. That's just pocketed, not deep pocketed. Shadowed, sleek, ultralight. Deep pocketed, here we go. I'll have all of them, thank you. $2 grand, that's fine. Give. Okay. Deep pocketed. It does add a smidge of weight to them, but it's like, fuck it, you know? Oh. So that's an extra 40 carry weight today, and if you had another limb, it'd be an extra 50. But I haven't got it. That's so good. Oh. That's so good. I think I've got food going at the moment, but... Oh no, my food ran out. Did it? Yeah, my food ran out. Sick. If Gearbox have any involvement in it, I have absolutely zero faith in being even serviceable. I mean, I never go into any sort of video game movie expecting it to be good. It just is what it is. Like, you save yourself... You save yourself any heartbreak. Now?
With that out of the way, it's about time you got your hands dirty. There are a few key paths you should explore.
Uh-huh.
Acquiring a nuclear key card, hunting down a few code officers, and delving into the nature of the launch code's encryption in our archives. Everything you need to get started, you should find in this space. How to proceed, though, we leave up to you.
Uh-huh.
But please, feel free to ask our terminals if you have any questions.
Mm-hmm.
Good hunting, General.
I see. Acquire a nuclear keycard. Well, I have a heap of them. Acquire a nuclear code piece. Well, I've had them over time, but they always self-destruct because I don't use them. Search the archives for info on launch code encryption. Okay. Launch a nuke from any silo. Decryption launch code required. Nuke Fisher Site Prime. 8+ players recommended. So that's the Queen. Saint says Gearbox can't even make good games anymore. Oh, pardon me. Everything except Borderlands they killed. And even that's on life support after the last 2 entries.
Scanning for assailant.
I know what you mean. I have... Why are you dead? How did you die? You weren't dead when I came through here before. Wait. What the fuck just happened?
Please note, excessive aggression towards facility apparatus will not be tolerated.
Military ring, resort exit, elevators, foyer. Okay, so I am become death to launch a nuke. I feel like that's a whole thing on in itself. That's the foyer. I don't want to go to the foyer. Operations. No, I don't want to go to operations either. Do I? Maybe I do. I want to go to... Ooh, the executive suite.
Restoring this area requires a good portion of our attention. So, if you wouldn't mind.
Oh, okay. Politely tell me to fuck off then, I see. The cabinet room. I've brought you all here today to talk about the Order of the Sock and the Sandal. Tough crowd. Give me that hot plate. Okay. Oh, you've gone pink. You were red before.
You're welcome to look around, but we won't be able to let you in. For the time being.
I'm assuming that becomes like a player home.
Unfortunately, this space was made largely vestigial to our needs, due to earlier damage.
Military ring, resort exit. What's over here?
Your efforts, we have any decent connection at all.
Service exit, medical bay. Medical bay, science wing. Yes, this is where we want to go. Science wing. No. Shop. Science wing shop. Oh. Genetics lab. No? Yes. What you got for me? Okay, so you have all the serum recipes. And serum, specifically. Recipes from you are 21,000 caps. I don't know. I feel like... I don't think I need them. I think I'm good without the serum recipes. I think they're more of a... Like, I'll chase them when I have no other things to get. What's this? Ah, dirty army helmet. It's real dirty. It's a dirty army helmet. Medical wing, alright. Shop? Are you a shop? 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 What do we got? Aid, food, drink, whiskey, beer. Notes. Ah, I already know all these. That's sad. Bone cutter, etc. Okay, I mean, that's okay. Alright. So, what's in production? It's up this way. Oh, this is this area. Remember this. I wonder what's behind that door. Like, that seems interesting. I guess it's like more storage, like long-term storage. That would make sense. Or like where they would keep all of the years of supplies that they would need to house however many people that they've got in here. It's a dirty army helmet. Let's chuck that in there actually, because I'll chuck that. I'll chuck this away for now. Aha! Wizard. You have returned. Welcome back, Albatross. What are these? These are the Modus production terminal, so what? This is recoil compensated automatic enclave plasma rifle. Oh, they're cheap as fuck. I thought they'd be way more expensive. They are not. They also sell scout armor for pretty fucking cheap as well. Forest operative under armor, okay. Random food. Stealth boys. Notes. Resistant lining operative under armor. Okay. And then all the Exo 1 stuff. I'm gonna get that resistant lining. For what it's worth. Do. You've no idea what to expect from it, but I'll watch it so that you don't have to, Saints. Yeah, well, hey, look. Someone's got to watch it first, right? You're at the point where you can comfortably tell yourself that nothing can ever be worse than RCT World. RCT World. More letters. Foyer, elevators, service exit. Rollercoaster Tycoon World. That's the game? Oh yeah, maybe it's in... hold on, I want to find my way to the resort exit. Yeah, this way. Resort exit. Okay. Hey, dead guy. Resort exit. Yeah, let's see where this takes us out. Why was it bad? The pre-alpha tech demo releases a game. Oh, I see. Here we are on the resort. Let's put that one on the back burner. Brotherhood of Steel's returned. Complete physical exam, enter Voltech University. I've arrived at White Spring Refuge. I should look for somebody who looks like they're in charge and find out what's going on here. Open. Open up, secret wall. Oh, that's what that is that never used to work for me. I remember coming across that before. Atari cycled through 3 developers to make it and landed on Invisio, despite the previous 2 having shown something that looked far better than what was released. Ominous music about Rollercoaster Tycoon.
Will be completed shortly. Thank you for your patience.
Toilet. Doesn't look like a... looks like a maintenance bay of some sort. Okay. This is inside the resort. You don't even know what was your worst game that you refused to touch ever again. I've had a lot of bad luck with 7 Days to Die. But I think that that was also because I played the Inaccessible. Very rude of you. I think it's also because I was playing the 7 Days to Die of
Pardon, our does.
the console version that was done by Telltale and wasn't ever updated. Well, it probably was like once or twice originally, but it just stopped. I have those letters. I can make letters like that now. Hello.
Good evening. Here for dinner. Please feel free to seat yourself.
I've had this idea for a few years to take RoboCop to remove all of RoboCop's lines, like of the actual character, and to redo them
Good evening.
with
Here
some sort
for
of
dinner.
AI voice
Please
that
feel
is
free to seat yourself.
a Protectron.
A dash of this. A sprinkle
What is
of that.
this? This is White Spring
Perfection.
with the Responder Refuge. Hello.
My friend, I hope you will stop by and join us for dinner sometime.
I am a friend. Who the fuck are you?
Oh, me? Of course. What would you like to know?
How to make eye contact with you would be a good start. Why are you the cook? Is it because you have a French accent? Is it because you're a Miss Nanny in disguise?
Oh, well, I've loved cooking for as long as I can remember. My papa was an amazing chef in France, and together we would cook meals for maman. Dinner time was our favorite time together. I had dreams of owning my own restaurant one day. But alas, that was not in the cards for me. However, I just so enjoy making food for everyone here at the refuge. I like to think that my meal bring a touch of humanity back into the world.
Okay. Neurodivergent safe space here. Eye contact is optional. Sure, but there's a difference between eye contact being optional and her literally staring at the wall, so I'm not sure if she's talking to me or not. On a side note, I added the Mass Effect games to my list of future games. It's gonna be good. Yeah, have you ever played them before, DD? They're very good. They're probably like Mass Effect 2 is probably in my top 10 favorite games of all time. Mass Effect 2 specifically. How did you join the refuge?
I spent so long just trying to survive all by myself. And then I heard about the White Spring opening its doors to refugees. I knew the responders here would have many mouths to feed, and I had missed cooking for other people oh so much. I figured it would be as good of a way as any to spend my time. Besides, it's such a lovely place, is it not? So luxurious. Life feels truly worth living again, now that I have a home and people to cook for.
So what do you like to cook?
Oh, my absolute favorite is bœuf bourguignon. My papa and
You okay?
I always make it together on cold winter
Did you
days.
just swallow your tongue?
It warms my heart and soul. Perhaps if one were to braise the venison in red wine before adding it to the stew.
Nah, just pour a bunch of red wine into the stew.
Of course!
Glad you agree. So, could we talk about other people?
It is such a lovely place, is it not?
This place? Yes.
I could really use a drink.
I don't know who any of those people are. Anyway, bye.
Could really use a drink, but Rutger wants us sober on the job.
Who's saying that? That's not you saying that. You said that. The voice came from this direction.
I heard about what happened in Morgantown.
Oh.
I know it was way back, but I'm glad they chose to send me somewhere safe and not. Sorry, I'm not much for conversation.
You have the same voice as he does.
And talked my ear off.
What's in the basket over there? Museum? What basket? Where? Where are you looking? On the shelf behind the chick. Here. Oh, where I was talking to her.
This bloodleaf aioli really elevates the Mirelurk meat.
No, this is all different. This is all part of her thing. She has a
Please
thing.
have a seat. Someone will be with you shortly.
No, the basket is not collectible. It is not collectible. So, waypoint person. Excuse me, important human.
Sure make my job easier. Did Miss Rucker have any other requests I could help with?
Only likes to organize his
Well,
steps.
not specifically asked, but
if only he would
go on, dear.
Are we all talking at once?
To help if I can.
Well, she did mention needing some help with something for the clinic.
Ah, I see. Certainly.
And Sophie's starting her donation drive today.
The lovely Miss Wagner's charitable efforts. Yes, I hadn't forgotten.
There's not enough eye contact, and there's too
Esme's
much eye
got
contact.
something going on in the kitchen she could use a hand with.
I love it here. Well, I shall certainly see what I can do about that. I'm sure I can arrange some assistance in these matters.
the other day telling me they'd reprogram me if I'm not
There's
more
times you
positive.
gotta accept.
Shut up over there.
And learn to make the best of it.
He doesn't like, I keep things and ruin his build inventory. No, not my build inventory. My build inventory is fine. It's the stash box. That's the inventory that goes across all builds.
Well, hello, darling. A pleasure to meet another guest of our fine establishment.
Hello.
I am Orlando, your
How you doing,
host
Orlando?
and management liaison.
Indeed.
If you'll pardon me for just one moment,
Okay.
that will be all. Please give my regards to Ms. Rucker. If you are here for leisure, I regret to inform you that our regular resort activities are temporarily unavailable. However, if you are here for the refuge and the fine work of the lovely responders, I am delighted to welcome you on their behalf.
Okay. So, what the fuck's going on here? I thought everyone was dead.
Yes, I believe the originals had been. Quite a tragic tale. Such a noble endeavor. Fortunately, their ideals and organization have been revived,
Right.
and this refuge is their new home.
So Responders
If I
2.0,
may
hey?
be totally honest with you, dear, I have heard others use the Responder's name as well, to be fair. But I think Appalachia could always use more people with such altruistic goals, so that's all right. I'm sure you agree.
Indeed. Indeed I do. I'm a responder myself, technically. I did the quest and shit. I spoke to a couple of machines that gave me an outfit.
Are you really, dear? How marvelous. In that case, I'm sure you can't wait to get involved here.
Excuse me for a moment, I need to go and punch a robot in the face.
Oh, if only he would dust those shelves of his.
Shut the fuck up!
Good day to you. Or it would be a good day if I didn't have hordes of rapscallions defacing the White Spring.
Do you have an off button?
The White Spring is in shambles.
That's nice.
A mess.
Uh-huh.
How can I clean that which continues to dirty itself?
You shut up.
Oh, these responders have gone too far.
Shush. What's wrong?
The better question is, what is right? Everything has run amok. Chaos. Chaos. The
Yeah?
responders have taken over the White Spring. Imagine all of the dirty footprints on the carpet. Dust all over the tables. The horror.
You have a jet engine. You are literally... yeah, okay. You're made to clean stuff, right? It's the whole point. You get it's... Who are you anyway, other than annoying concierge?
I am but a humble servant of the White Spring Resort, dedicated to greeting each guest with pleasantries and candor.
Uh-huh.
Or I was, back when our guests had class and decorum.
Rude. Is that it? Can I have... yeah, okay. Why are the responders here?
It's some sort of relief effort for all of the refugees in and around Appalachia.
Okay.
If only there was a relief effort for my stress.
Can I have my menu back? Please? Okay. Who's in charge here? Is it Orlando?
That would be the enigmatic Orlando.
Right.
They oversee the White Spring and are allowing the responders to stay here, as well as their constituents.
Since I've exhausted your dialogue and you don't have any important things for me to say, or to say to me, like quests or even an errand, I'm going to assume that you're going to shut the fuck up now, right?
I do apologize for the mess. Please enjoy your stay.
Now please, be shush.
I do wish the responders would tidy up a bit.
Oh, yeah.
To respond to the need to dust the place.
Was Dee Dee here for my gallery tour? No, I don't think so.
Hello again, darling. So wonderful to see you.
Can I please have my menu? I don't know what's going on.
Are you here for the
Server not
fine
responding.
work of the responders, or something else?
Okay. So you're not with them then?
Not as such, dear. They have my wholehearted support, and that of the White Spring management, but no. I am the management liaison for the White Spring, as I said, here to provide assistance to the responders' refuge efforts. My primary duties, otherwise, are to the caretaking and oversight of the White Spring itself.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Cool. Stop not responding, server. So what exactly is going on here other than weirdness?
Ah, perhaps you have not heard. The White Spring is now home to the Refuge, a place of safety and care for all in need. The Refuge is being run by the responders, individuals committed to the well-being of their fellows.
Okay.
They founded the Refuge in response to new waves of refugees coming to Appalachia.
Yes.
People in great need of help. Food, medical care, clothing, a place to sleep.
Biscuits.
All of these are available for those who need them.
Okay. Hello? You know, I understand. Can I... Is this my life forever now? Yes? No. Hello? I want to go home. Oh, okay. Whew. This is all a bit suspicious. Just ditch the quest line completely. So is this place really open to anybody? Because there's some pretty nefarious sorts out there. There's also a robot that keeps saying gourmands.
Anyone in need of help, yes. You appear more well off than our usual guests, though, if I may say so. Less bedraggled than those poor souls. Armed. The refuge exists
guns.
primarily to serve those who cannot help themselves. The starving, the sick, the homeless. There is a clinic, a kitchen, beds, recreational facilities, all manner of care to be found here. I'm so pleased to be able to assist in my own small way, of course.
Of course.
It's been sunny all week. I love it here.
They have me trapped. Oh. What do I feel like we're going to discover that they eat them? Yeah, there's definitely a little vibe going on there, but I don't think so. So who's the management? No? Alright, cool. I'll just go fuck myself.
Of course, dear. The owners of the White Spring itself. The resort, hotel, golf course, all of it. Very much still alive, I assure you, though regrettably unable to oversee affairs in current circumstances. As such, now that we have new guests, they have sent me in their stead to take care of things as needed. I couldn't be more pleased to do so. A delicious opportunity to be of help and meet fascinating people such as yourself.
I'm sorry I mentioned eye contact. I apologize. I feel... I've learnt my lesson. Call them off. Please. Oh, okay. Is there anything I can do to help?
What a wonderful thing for you to ask, darling. I knew there was something special about you from the moment I saw you.
Yeah? Do you care to elaborate?
As it happens, the responders are looking for volunteers to assist them in a particular outreach effort. Those industrious wonders have repaired a vertibird to full working order and are using it to make contact with more distant settlements. They've made allies with people in Pittsburgh. The locals call it the Pit now, who seem to be in dire need of outside assistance. If you don't mind me saying so, you look like you can handle yourself. You might be just who they're looking for.
Okay. I'm glad. Can we... Hello? Up. The Pit is a grim nickname.
Judging by what I've heard, it's an accurate one, sadly. Pittsburgh was bombed quite severely during the war. The poor individuals still living there have renamed it to better reflect its dreadful circumstances.
Mm-hmm. I've actually been there in a couple of 100 years. So who are these allies? Who's out there?
They call themselves the Union.
Right.
Something of a resistance movement, I understand, against more aggressive forces. One of their representatives is currently staying with us, a Mr. Skippy Rorich. Delightful man.
These robots sure make my job easier.
Yeah, I know. That'd be really good. Can I talk to you then? Please. Oh, wait. Okay, so they have a vertibird, do they?
Indeed. Isn't that marvelous?
It
They
is.
salvaged it and painstakingly repaired it. It's fully functional now. I was very pleased to be able to contribute to this effort in my own small way. If you wish to see it, it resides on the roof of the refuge between flights, along with its charming pilot, Ms. Lennox.
Oh, okay. Yep. Can we... Look. Can you go back to talking to that other guy, maybe? No? Alright. What do they need? Nothing, apparently. Nope.
They'll be better able to explain the details, but I believe they're looking for fighters, actually. Their contacts in the Pit are in something of a desperate situation, it seems, against a dangerous enemy. I hate the thought of you putting yourself in such danger, but it does appear to be for a good cause.
Okay. Now she's sad. They are sad? I think they've been referred to as they a few times. So we're going to say they look sad. Can I be free, please? Well, for a game with such few conversations with NPCs, you really turned into a hermit. No, it's just the long pauses where we longingly look into each other's eyes. Or when I ask a question, and the server's not connecting, and her brain goes processing. Holy shit, she looks uncanny. She looks as real as a synth. Yep. Paladin Dance would have something to say. Okay, Orlando. Let's say I'm in. What's next?
Oh, you're terribly brave, aren't you, dear? Imagine if we all had such courage.
I could really use a drink.
Now, darling, before anybody bundles you off, the first thing you should do is introduce yourself to some of the responders. I just so happen to know a few in need of more local assistance, and helping them will earn you the other thing you'll need. That other thing, of course, being the ultrasight battery cells, which fuel the vertibird. Ultracells, if you prefer.
Isn't it a bad idea to fuel shit with ultrasight cells? Have we learnt nothing? Can I go, please? You're very friendly, but also, like... Okay. Where are they getting ultrasight battery cells from?
Why, from me, of course.
Oh.
Rather, from the management via me, that is.
So just
When
give them to
management
them.
heard the responders were restoring the vertibird, they wished to help. They provided the ultracells, and I suggested them to the responders as an alternative means of fueling the vertibird. Per management instructions, I distribute a quantity to certain individuals regularly.
Ah.
Management feels this encourages collective decision-making rather than stockpiling. I'm sure they'd be willing to part with them in exchange for your aid.
Hold on. Okay. Hold on. So Orlando is Enclave. Yeah? Are we sort of... That's where we're going with all this? Because the Enclave bunker being underneath this resort, and Modus being all like, this place was built to keep the fucking government and shit in order and to bring the best generals and whatever together and all this sort of stuff, right? So, if Orlando is getting the ultrasight cells from management, who are the owners and all that sort of shit of White Springs, and considering we know the owners and shit of White Springs are dead, well, anybody that went into the bunker is dead or has left, then that would mean that Orlando is Enclave, because Orlando is getting contact from, I can only assume, Modus? I also think she might be a synth. You're right, Saints. I think there might be a synth. I think this is, like, skip doesn't work. I don't want to leave yet. I would like to finish the conversation. I don't know if they want to finish the conversation or if they're just waiting for me. Hey. Help me. Please. Please? You okay? Oh. Are you coming to rescue me? Somebody? Hello? Bro exists solely to torture you? Yep. This is getting creepy, man. Bit. Have you tried murdering? No, Hib. I haven't been able to get out of... Oh, there we go. There's some words. Okay, Orlando. If you control the supply of the cells, why don't you just give me what I need?
My dear, you must understand, much as I would like to, my responsibilities do not permit me to do so. I am but a humble employee of the management, and I distribute their resources as instructed to the letter. I hope you will not begrudge me my loyalty. I find myself quite fond of you already.
I don't know. I'm a bit creeped out by the fact that we keep having these exchanges where we exchange a sentence and then you stare at me for 20 minutes. Well, if I'm going to the pit for them, shouldn't they just give me the cells? Why do I have to do shit for them? Or you?
In an ideal world, darling, I'm sure they would. Sadly, this is not that world, and any reticence on their part is understandable. I don't want to speak for the responders, but I believe they may also see this as more for their Union friends than for themselves. Your assistance with their more immediate concerns will ensure everyone benefits. Isn't that a good outcome?
People are crowding around because you keep staring at me. Help me. Set me free, demon! had enough of this. Shoot them in the face, please. I can't. I'm trapped in a conversation. That light's not even there. Oh. That light and that reflection? As far as that reflection is concerned, should be just here somewhere. Excuse me? Excuse me? Suddenly the window framing is an interesting world detail. Yep. Because there's light, right? It's like a circle light. Like, you could be like, oh, it's a down light. It's nowhere near the same size. That would not reflect like that. There would be a little reflection that would be like up there somewhere. This is like down further. So it'd be like there. Which is quite strange. Also, have you seen these curtains? Oh, he's sweeping. Get into it, buddy. Just flick it all away from you. That's perfect. Excellent work. At least under you is clean, I guess. Oh my god! Hello. Hey, you ready again? Okay, what do I need to do to help? I should probably change servers.
Our
Something's
lovely Miss
happened.
Rucker is the closest thing to a leader the refuge has, though I believe she's less than comfortable with the title. You can find her in their headquarters, beyond the dining area. The darling chef, Miss Rousseau, needs some assistance in the kitchen, I hear. And Miss Wagner, over in the common area, is looking for donations. I'm sure your generosity will be well rewarded.
Okay.
I heard a bunch of nerds arguing over comic book heroes yesterday. Aren't there more important things to worry about?
Fuck you! It's ray tracing. Alright, I'll talk to them and I'll see what they need.
Wonderful, my dear. I'm certain you will be a tremendous help to them and the refuge.
I hope
when
so.
you are finished with each of them, I recommend you speak with Mr. Skippy Rorich, the pit union representative.
Okay.
I imagine he'll want to discuss the situation in the pit with you before you embark.
Okay.
Do feel free to visit me at your leisure if you wish to chat.
I'm good.
I have an office in the management wing. You can't miss it.
I'm free! I'm free!
I got
I'm free!
a veiled threat from Orlando the other day telling
Shut
me
up.
they'd reprogram me if I'm not more positive.
I'll reprogram you if you don't shut up! To be honest, I haven't been
Orlando
happy
is
to
very
hear.
charming, but to be honest with you, I'm not really sure why they're helping us.
Because they're Enclave and they want you to do shit for them. I love your sweep job, bud. You're doing really good.
To maintain the property.
So this is the Pittsburgh Union. Now go Hulk and nuke them for the torture. Yeah.
My bones are aching.
You can nuke
Must
this
be a
place.
red storm on the way.
What the f... What is this? What am I looking at? What is this? What is this? What are you... What is this? I don't know what that is. Some sort of bot by the looks of it. Frog robot? Man, maybe. Ooh, raiders. Settlers. Hello.
Can you lend me a hand?
No. Go away.
May I interest you in wine, beer, and or spirits? Guests
Maybe.
are welcome to relay their problems if desired.
Just alcohol. Frobot? Maybe. By the way, you're going to stream Atomic Heart anytime soon. I haven't got it installed at the moment. So, probably not... like... near future, no. But it is on Game Pass at the moment, so I probably would want to do that before it's not on Game Pass anymore, you know?
Another long shift ahead.
Okay.
Why even bother helping people that can't help themselves?
I'll have that. You don't need a microscope, do you? Just walking out with a microscope under my arm, like, yeah, you guys don't need this, right?
If you hang around those raiders, I want nothing to do with you.
You guys are supposed to be like, we help everybody, so shush. Hello? Hey. Sophie Wagner?
Well, hello there, stranger. Pleased to meet you. I'm Sophie Wagner. Look around. The Refuge.
Did you just fart?
Quite a place, isn't it?
What was that noise?
I mean, sure, fancy pants golf club resort, that's nice, but I'm talking about the Refuge. A haven for the lost, the dispossessed, the hungry, and unfortunate. A monument to our ability to have compassion for each other. Isn't it grand? Isn't it worth preserving, building, growing?
Pretty sure she just introduced herself and was like, "Hi, I'm Sophie Wagner." Brr. Okay. I'm already in the responder, so really you work for me.
Sort of. Well, I haven't seen you around before, so, glad to have you. But I wasn't trying to recruit you anyway.
Rude.
I'm actually more in the material support end of things. Scouting for volunteers isn't really my department.
This shit again. I've always wanted a microscope, now we can look at my moss. Your moss, is that a euphemism? It's a great thing to see.
Yes, exactly. You understand, I can tell. A future filled with people supporting each other, regardless of background or history. It's always good to meet someone who can see the big picture. Now, how'd you like to be a part of it?
Sure, why not?
Now that's what I'm talking about. People supporting each other. You got the right spirit. Rutgers put me in charge of running a bit of a donation drive. Have you met Rucker? She's amazing, you should. Anyway, it might surprise you to know an operation like this is always churning through supplies. We work hard to keep things in stock, and that funny Orlando character does their best to help out as well, but well, we still have shortfalls. So here I am, asking generous folks such as yourself to help us fill in those gaps and keep the Refuge running.
Okay. You're very chipper, considering it's the end of the world.
Oh yeah, I guess I am. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Why shouldn't I be? We're living in the aftermath of the apocalypse. But here we all are in a place filled with people dedicated to helping each other. You ask me, that means we're pretty dang lucky, right? A lot to be excited about. Happy, even.
Wait a second. So what do you need?
Let me check my notes. You would not believe how fast we've been going through our stash of steel scrap. It's been nuts.
That's
50
Marisha Ray.
units, if you have it, would go a long way.
Takes me a bit to pick her voice because her voice is not as distinct and she's putting on an accent. But that's Marisha Ray. Is there anything in it for me if I donate?
Yeah. The warm glow of providing aid to your fellow person.
What about money?
The joy of supporting a noble and worthwhile cause.
Money.
Isn't that great? Oh, okay. If that's not enough for you, Rucker's given the okay to dole out some of the ultrasight battery cells we've got to spare. We use them to power the vertibird on the roof. They use it to fly aid missions to places outside Appalachia.
Okay.
I got a feeling you might be helping out there. So I bet you'll find a use for these.
Wait, hold on. So I'm doing jobs for you to get ultrasight batteries so that I can do jobs for you. This seems brilliant.
That's
Perfect.
okay.
Let's do it.
Who just carries that around in their pockets or whatever, right? I'll be here all day, though. If you want to come back, bring it by later. If you can, of course. You know where to find me. It'd really make my day if you did.
Feels like
Right.
I died and gone to heaven. Or hell if you look out the window.
Shush. You will be shush. Or you will be bulleted.
Considering all the places I could have ended up, I'm extremely lucky I'm here.
I don't even know how much she needs. I'm just gonna take, like... Oh my god, that's so much. It doesn't go any faster. I'm just gonna have to type it in and hope that it doesn't fuck up all the audio. Alright, how's 100?
Glad to see you've returned. Are you ready to donate?
Oh, she only needs 50. There you go. Alright, Marisha, here's 50.
You do?
I mean Sophie.
Amazing. Thank you
Sophia.
so much. This is going to be a big help. It just so happens I got a little something for you as a reward for your generosity. Rucker set aside some ultrasight battery cells that can spare you from the ones the White Spring management doles out. Fancy a vertibird trip? They're not much use for anything else, but I got a feeling you're gonna need them. See? Mutual aid. Everybody wins. Thanks so much for the help. Drop by again. If I know Rucker, I'll be looking for something new every day. Take care of yourself.
Okie dokie.
There's no problem too big to solve.
You're not Rucker. I don't know who Rucker is. You're a ripoff. That's... Okay, they're both over here. I just thought there was another one in this direction.
No, 50 cactus.
Moss is essential when decorating miniature orchidariums. Put it on some rocks held together by dirt, you got a pocket-sized grassy hill. Something to keep in mind for future hobbies. Wee little grassy hills. I have tubs of moss right now. I love collecting it in winter. And then weeding my whittle moss. Lawns with tweezers. And then squealing when a spider crawls out of it. Yep. And then getting sad when you forget about it for a couple of weeks and it all goes brown.
Its tenderness is magnifique.
Takes longer than that? Okay, fair. You forget about it for a lot longer than that then. Hey, how you doing?
My name
Oh my god,
is
you're facing
Esme
me.
Rousseau, but most people around here know me as Chef Esme. We've had some representatives from Foundation and Crater come here seeking assistance with the recent influx of refugees. I thought that we could help them out by providing some food for their people. I've started a pot of venison and tato stew, one of my newest creations. Would you be able to help me finish it?
Why do I feel like you're a children's show host? And yes, I can. Of course I can.
I can't wait to whip up something delicious for everyone. The stew requires potatoes, venison, salt, black pepper, and carrots. The ingredients can be found in our storage area. Your job is to grab the ingredients and put them in before the stew burns.
Oh, okay. But at the moment, it's just a pot of water, right?
By stirring the stew, which will help keep it from burning. Remember to continuously stir during the cooking process.
Okay. So keep stirring. Wait. Prepare the stew before it burns. Stir the stew to keep it from burning. But how to stir? Oh, there we go. Alright. You demand French? Okay. This is the stew here that we have. For venison. Ah, she's...
And prepare them.
Where is the
You're
ingredients?
looking for carrots, potatoes, and
Where?
the pièce de résistance, the venison.
Venison. You mean the deer flesh? Delicious. This place is kitchen or for pantry storage?
Shortly.
Where is this? What am I looking for?
There's no problem too big to solve.
Hammer? No? Is... not in the right room? I don't understand. Where you can have this... French accent? Not Chinese, is weak French accent? Curie will be disappointed. That's not my problem. Not Chinese French. Well, I mean, this could be a little bit of both. Or neither. Why is there a... What happened to Lotus? Who is Lotus? Why is Lotus in here? I don't understand where the ingredients are. Am I supposed to find the basket of venison? Stir the stew to keep it from burning. Okay. Did that not work? Stir. Alright, that has begun again. I don't understand where your ingredients are. This is a little bit of everything accent. It's not the same. Where am I supposed to be looking?
Good morning. The dining room.
Do you have maybe
Fast. Please
ingredient maybe through this door? No, this goes outside. Where is this basket of ingredients? Venison, there's nothing in here. There's no food in here. Your ingredients are a ruse? Stir this stew to keep it from burning. No, I don't want to do that because there's no food in here for me to bring out to there. I don't.
Taste amazing, so fresh, and only a few rats.
Ah, there it is. It's the refrigerator that is broken and does not work.
We'll go hungry with Chef Esme around.
Stir the stew. Stir it more this time. Indeed. Can I keep stirring and make it colder and colder? Oh, I stirred this stew too recently. Oh no, that's not good. Do I add ingredients here? No? I don't understand. Find the basket of carols. So there's more ingredients in here. I need assistance. Is somewhere for carols. Hello? This is bad. I don't understand how she can burn a pot of boiling water, because I have added nothing yet. I don't understand what this room is. I need help. What is this? Basket of potatoes, basket of carols. There's no more ingredients in here. There's got to be more ingredients somewhere else.
To help others?
Where is the food?
Died and gone to hell.
Tell me now.
Or hell if you look out the window.
I don't understand.
I wouldn't want to be Rucker. I never thought a single person could be spread so thin.
Oh, there's the carrots. So they could be fucking anywhere. Also, I'm about to run out of time and it's going to burn. No, don't burn.
It is so wonderful having people to cook for again.
Reddit says they spawn in different areas. Don't spoil things for me. I didn't ask for help. I was confused, but not stumped.
I heard there's a chess set around here, if you ever want to play.
Where is... Oh, there is. Basket of potatoes.
Check in with the medics if you're feeling...
Oh, I have to chop things and shit?
The work I do is extremely rewarding.
Pound that venison.
Boy, is it tiring.
Delicious pounded deer flesh. I've stirred it too recently. Hurry up. Quickly. Ah. And finish this stew.
No. The stew has burned. Do not be discouraged though. Without failure, there is no improvement. Here is your stew. Something is better than nothing. Yes?
Not always.
Hopefully, either the settler or raider representative will find some use for this. I last saw them in the bar area.
Oh, that's it. It says failed, but it's like, oh. It's like, good job, you suck. Go poison somebody else.
A waiter will be with you shortly.
I went Arnie then, get to the chopper, chop the potatoes. Indeed. Failed. Now I am hungry.
Folks don't join the responders for caps.
Here you
have
go.
anything to do with this place? We got a bunch of people coming into Crater, trying to eat all our food.
I have some food for you.
Food? You call this food? This shit is inedible.
Yes. Enjoy. Burned venison and potato stew. No carrots for you, and it's burnt to fuck. Anyway, I got grenades and shit, so I win.
I think
Goodbye, bad chef.
the other day.
Her job was to stir a pot of boiling water, and she managed to burn the fuck out of it. Hello,
Hope you're
Rucker.
here about. Well, seems like timing is one of your strong suits. Look, I can stitch up a gash with the best of them. But Appalachia, well, she can do a lot worse than cut us open. Cut a lot of folks here with sickness we don't understand. And
Nah, fix
injuries
that.
we don't know how to treat.
Nah,
what we
fix that
need
too.
more than anything is know-how.
Hmm?
So I propose we trade what I got that I don't need for what you need that you don't got. I've heard you're looking ahead into the pit.
Maybe.
And the only safe way out of Appalachia is that metal bird Lennox has perched up on the roof. And what keeps her in the air are those ultrasight cells Orlando keeps locked up. So, that's the deal. You bring back medical information that'll help me figure out how to help these folks, and I'll get you all the juice you need.
What does that mean?
AVR Medical Center down in Charleston should have what
Ugh.
we're looking for.
Okay.
So talk to me. You in?
I guess. What is it that you're looking for?
Word is, there's a lot of pre-war patient records still inside AVR.
Don't do it.
And if
You
we
have
can
so
get our
much to live
hands on
for.
Even a few of them, we'll learn a great
Ah,
deal
I
about
saved your
how
life.
they used to take care of folks.
What?
And that'll help us do a better job today. So, how about it?
I didn't really listen to what you were saying. There was a woman that looked like she was about to jump. But sure, why not?
Nice. Well, let's get to it then.
Nice.
Anything you're able to find, go ahead and bring it back to our lead medic. I'll let her know to look for you. Good luck out there.
Okay.
If you ever find yourself in a bind, you can always call on us.
There's no problem too big to solve.
Oh, here. Okay. Ah, yes, the swarm. My cult. That was an interesting day, that. Ah. Hmm. Oh. 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 Stupid invisible scope. Oh shit. Uh-oh. That'll do. Still caution. Still gotta be at least one out here. Hello, other Scorched. It's just me trotting along. Ah! We've got a runner! This door over here. Oh shit. What? What? I can hear you though. Hello? Oh. Nope. You gotta be up there, right? Oh, you stay up there then, and I'm just gonna go around the building. Bless you, Albatross. Ooh. Pop. You can hear yourself. Okay. I think I had to come here for the Overseer. For like information on something. You're still alive. No? You're still alive. Ah! They're on the run. I can't shoot through bars, apparently. Is my gun broken as fuck? Like, what's going on? Was that a sneeze? It sounded like a kitten mewing. Yep, that's an albatross sneeze. Oh, hey. Up here. Alley-oop. Oh. Alley-oop. 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 Fuck. Alley-oop. There we go.
Responders Field Report, Maria Chavez speaking. Being here at AVR Medical really brings back memories. My mother worked at this place for years as a nurse. When I was a child, back before the war, I got sick for days. Supply shortages had driven the price of medicine beyond what we could afford. Lucky for us, my mom wasn't just a nurse, but also a natural green thumb. We had a garden with all kinds of herbs and flowers. She treated me with homemade herbal remedies. Today, disease is rampant. There are countless viruses and bacterial infections out there, and we need a way to deal with them. I was hoping I might find something here to help treat all the sick and injured refugees we've got back at the airport. But unfortunately, the place has been picked pretty clean by now, and there isn't much left. So, having had basically no luck in this creepy abandoned hospital, I've decided to turn instead to my mother's wisdom. I put together some herbal tea recipes that should mitigate the symptoms of the more common sicknesses. It's not a cure, but it's something. Okay, well, I think I'll wrap this up. Guess I'm off to pick some flowers.
We're gonna grab the patient records. We're gonna try and be really quick about it. No. No. He's a bit dumb. That's right. Worked in our favor. I need this. Take the phone as well, I guess. Patient records. Yes, let's do that. Beautiful. Completed. And I have to head back and speak to the medic. But we're gonna go over to up here. And we're gonna go to One Violent Night. Mutations explode on death. Oh, that's going to be messy. So this particular public event, you really want to make a Miss Sneezy compilation? I'll keep an eye out for it as I edit through the VODs and cut them down. So I'm going to cut the VODs down into digestible chunks from like 20 minutes to half hour or whatever. All the old VODs and everything. I'll keep an eye out for them. Try and make a compilation.
Dane Rogers with an automated alert. An unknown dangerous creature has been sighted in the vicinity of the Sons of Dane compound. This thing's been attacking the Buck's Den beer house every night when we party. We call it the Night Stalker.
Leave the jukebox alone.
Molly says the loud music is what's tipping it off. So we can make a ruckus to draw him
I'm going to die.
and set up an ambush. Any good hunters out there want to stop by and help us kill the Night Stalker tonight? You'll be rewarded in all the beer and partying you can handle.
We gotta make a lot of noise and bring the Night Stalker in. Ideally, everybody will get on a musical instrument to make this a lot quicker. Optional, turn on the jukebox. Why is the jukebox? Okay, somebody dealt with that already. Now repair the jukebox. Okay, so it's broken. I can't. Why am I outside? Camera, what are you doing to me? I can't see my health bar like this. I'm just gonna slowly... Ow. Ow, it hurts. Ow. Somebody rescue me. Help. Help. Oh, never mind. I exploded. Let's try that again. We're not really going to have an opportunity to, like, really play the instruments much. Did they blow up the cello as well? No, okay. Okay. No, now I'm out of the roof. Where am I going? Be good to me, game. Just chilling out. Doing my thing. That jetpack has propellers on it. I have seen this event before where this stage has basically been full of people playing instruments. But that bar at the top, we got to fill it up by making a lot of noise. You know what? And the more people that play instruments, the faster it gets done. But I'm going to keep exploding if that happens. Oh, hey, you're up here. You are a grenade man, and I don't like that you're in my face. Away. Fuck, that hurts. Holy shit. There's not really anywhere I can stand. We gotta make more music. He's getting upset and angry. Okay, people are starting to come in. More instruments. More music. I have radworms. At least it's not bone worms. All the guys in power armor. They can't do anything instrument-wise. So it's up to the squishies to just stand still and take damage. Oh shit. Grab an instrument. Come on, everyone get into it. Oh. Something next to you. You go have a landmine at your feet. That'll be fun, won't it? Bang! You have another one. I don't know if it's the player that's setting them off, but it's fun either way. You play with your instrument, really give it a strum. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You really got to get in there. I love a good solo. Oof, those colors. Oh, was that it? Wow, whoever saw the enemy, they killed it real quick, didn't they? Well, I mean, it's done, right? That's all that really matters. We got a mutated party pack. Mutated party pack. Give me this box. Only when people are watching. Yeah, exactly. It's a beer hat. Is anything in this game actually challenging? I mean, yeah, it is. It is. It sort of depends on. It depends on the server you're on. Depends on who you're playing with. It depends. Like I could be in a world by myself if I wanted to, so I could play this as if it was an offline game. And most of the public events can be done solo. It's just a lot tougher. You're hungry from all that stew? Ah, I see. I'm suffering from radworms. So I need to fast travel home and cure that first. So I don't fuck around with these responders. Look at this mess. This is such a mess. Oh, I didn't rebuild it, did I? Ugh. And I'm cured. There we go. Is there anybody up near my spot? Doesn't look like it. See if it lets me switch. Hey, it did. Good shit. Now there's nothing here and I don't have to worry about it for a while. Back into White Spring Refuge, please. But there is a bunch of stuff that is, challenging, I suppose. But it's no more challenging than, like, normal Fallout or Skyrim.
How are we going to accommodate so many guests?
Shush.
They aren't even paying.
Who am I talking to? The medic, right? She was like, long day ahead. Hello.
Hang around. Rucker said to be looking for you. I hope you were able to track down those patient records.
Certainly did. What do you need it for anyway?
Well, Appalachia's never really given the responders any breaks, you know? There's so much we don't know how to treat. Sometimes it's hard to know if we're even treating the right thing. With how many sick and wounded we get coming in here, we need every advantage we can get. And the information you're bringing us provides us that advantage in a big way.
Alright, well, here it is.
These records go right up until the war started. With these, we'll be able to work almost as effectively as the doctors and nurses did before.
I see.
Getting this here means so much. Thank you, from all of us.
You're welcome.
Last one day in Crater.
Don't bother talking to that person from Crater. Nasty bunch, aren't they?
Raider hater.
All these supplies. We could really use some good training with the White Spring.
Folks don't join the responders for caps. They join to make a difference.
No, they joined for the caps. Just telling you now. So you must be Rory Skippich.
Hey there. Don't think we met. I'm Skippy Rorich. Something I or the Union can do for you?
Yeah. I heard you going to the pit.
That's right, looking for someone to help us take the fight to the Fanatics. Surprised we got a taker, actually. You are interested, right?
I mean, what am I doing?
The Union's back's against the wall. We're doing our best to hold off the Fanatics. Keep them from taking everything. Occasionally, we win some small victories, but not a lot. Got a couple of situations back there right now where an extra hand might tip things in our favor, at least for now. I don't want to call it mercenary work, but I'm not gonna lie. You'll be going there to fight.
So are you trying to cut that? Because you're kind of all over the place. I'm not really sure. Anyway, who are the Fanatics?
Hell, you've got raider gangs here, right? I've heard about your Blood Eagles. The Fanatics are something like them, but more organized.
Right.
Imagine every single raider gang you've ever heard got together and decided to make like Genghis Khan. Sweep over everything. Kill anyone who won't join. And put anyone too weak to fight into forced labor camps.
Okay.
Everything that's not theirs, they take.
Right.
That's the Fanatics. And be glad they're not here.
Okay. So you're from the Union. What's the Union? What's going on?
The Union is a sort of a... I guess you might call us a confederation. Or a resistance. People banding together for defense. See, there's a group in the pit. Calls themselves Fanatics. All they care about is conquest. They want the whole pit for themselves.
You did mention
they
that.
roll into your area. You either join them, they force you to labor for them, or they kill you.
Okay.
And they're coming for everybody. The Union's the only thing standing between them and their total conquest of the pit.
Right.
As much as we're able, anyway.
I wonder what would happen to the pit in 100 years or so. Who'll be in control then? This is where we have a dream sequence of doing the Fallout 3 DLC. So what's it like in the pit?
Bad. Don't get me wrong. It's home, and I want us to keep it. But we got hit bad in the war, and we
Right.
never recovered.
Ah.
Lots of radiation. Some
I see.
areas are badly toxic, with all the junk that got blasted into the air is spread around from the factories.
Ah.
People are sick a lot, from one thing or another, and food
Right.
can be hard to come by. Hell, some of the city's still on fire, I think. But some of the factories survived, and we got them running.
Okay.
Gives us access to things you can't get anywhere else.
Like what?
Might even be able to rebuild, if it weren't for the fanatics.
Shoot them all. So if it's bad as they say, why not leave and let the fanatics have it? I mean, you got the factories there, I guess.
Because it's home, damn it.
Oh.
Mine, ours, all of us who were born and lived there before and after the bombs. Ain't that enough? If the fanatics are out of the picture, we can rebuild. Make something out of it again. It doesn't have to stay like it is. If that ain't enough for you, picture this. A horde of fanatics, hundreds, thousands strong, setting their sights here. Sound like something you want?
Maybe we could just drop a nuke on them. Alright, I'll help you out.
Fantastic. Let me just get Rucker in here. It's her bird, after all. Thanks for coming by, Rucker. Looks like we got a volunteer to take a trip out to the pit.
We've met. Had a feeling you might be up for this when you came by earlier. Guess I was right.
Figured
Yeah,
you
we
should
talked
be
about it.
involved if we're gonna borrow your plane.
Don't let Lennox hear you call it a plane. She takes it personally. Anyway, sure thing. I guess you've already got all the ultra cells you need. I know you've got mine. Sophie and Esme tell me you helped them out too, so I expect you got theirs as well.
Okay. Is your head on backwards, or are your overalls on backwards? Or I don't understand what's going on here. So what am I going there to do?
Well, we got two different locals I know are in need of help. Locals are what we call union groups that act independently. Local 42's in the industrial district. Hex, their leader, is struggling to keep her people alive and retake a foundry from the fanatics.
Okay.
We got another over in the trench working against a fanatic forced labor camp. Danilo is your contact there.
Okay.
Haven't heard from the other locals recently, but I'm sure we'll be hearing from them if they got trouble too.
Okay.
It's up to you who you want to help right now. Maybe you
Okay.
consider going back again later for the other.
Okay. Cool. You guys come with me?
No can do, for you. I'll go back one day, but right now, I'm more use here, rustling up support to send back there. I'm not young enough to be much use on the front lines anymore.
Okay. I have some other questions first.
Fair enough. What do you want to know?
So, what are the responders getting out of this?
Well,
Well, I can answer that, Skippy. First of all, we've got refugees here from the pit. People who've made it all the way down on foot or in caravans. And the best way to help that situation is to help people not need to flee the pit in the first place. Second, the Union's the best chance of stability the pit's got. The responders don't just want to triage in the world. We want to help it rebuild one day. We'll need allies to do that.
Okay.
it doesn't hurt that we've got factories that can still make manufactured goods either.
Of course.
No, it does not.
Alright, so do you only fly out of the pit when you find suckers like me?
I prefer volunteers to suckers. I'm not running some kind of scam here.
That's okay.
The answer
Chill
is
out.
no, by the way. We run some regular sorties, trade some supplies, carry messages. Our radios don't reach that far, so communication's either us or waiting for caravans.
Right. Okay.
All right. All set? Got everything?
Yes. I don't know if I'm ready to go right now. But I'll be back. Okay?
What do you call a rad stack on a stage? A tier of stage lights? That one always gets me.
I'll be back for you guys. You stay right there. Okay. Where are we? the mother lode? No. Order the tadpole? No.
How are the folks at Foundation doing? If I wasn't so busy, I'd go visit sometime.
I asked Tannen for a drink on the rocks, and he put literal rocks.
Kill a Wendigo while wearing a clown costume? Why is that a
Sunny
quest?
all week. I love it here.
Alright. I could have sworn that I had a quest that was like... No. You have written... Welcome back again, Albatross. Toke towers, take photos, learn the history, rounds mining, follow the overseas journey, the mother lode. I'm just gonna reject these dailies. Oh, I'll put the Scorched Beast DNA in a centrifuge. I have a good sample of Scorched Beast DNA now. I need to get to the automated research lab and place the DNA in a centrifuge. Didn't even know I had that as a quest. That would have been why I could have picked up the Scorched Beast DNA before. Talk to Davenport. See, that's a daily quest though, which I'm not really too fast on. So, when we spoke to Mum before, Overseer Mum, she told us to go to Vault-Tec University.
We aim to provide a safe, clean environment for all our...
So instead of taking off to a completely different location and starting a quest line that might take us a few hours, I'm going to save that for another time. And I'm going to do a little bit of the Mum quest. What's that noise? What's that? What was that noise? Is that aliens? Are there aliens in town? I've started watching a little mini documentary. It's just a YouTube documentary of someone sort of traveling around and just interviewing people, but it's actually of Appalachia. Oh, huh? No. It's of Appalachia, and it's pretty cool. Like the bit that I've seen so far, they like go to Welch, which is like, I'm assuming these towns are actually real towns, which I never really thought of before, because the other Fallout games use real locations. It's kind of like, oh, okay, hey, it's a person. I saw that, like a ninja. I see you. I see you down there. Hello. Just off on their way. I do like randomly coming across people. Wonder what the fuck the noise was. They're obviously using like an alien rifle. Something they stole off the Zetans, no doubt. Also, I need to have some delicious foods and drinks. I don't think I've got any... Oh no, I do. I do have purified water. Drink a few of them. Let's have roasted Scorched Beast heart. Why not? And an extra ribeye for the road. Okay. So diamond is side objective. Square is main objective. Main objective, side objective. We may as well grab the side objective while we're here, because I might not come back. Open sesame. See same. Open see same. There's a bin. Sneak. Sneak, or the bin will find us. It is above us. Uh-oh. Something's coming. That's a bad ghoul. Naughty. Okay. Hello? Any other ghouls sneaking around? Making sloppy foot noises? Knock knock. I see you. Oh. Oh. He was laying down, I see. Oops. He's upset. Never mind.
Overseer's personal journal. 4 years of living, learning, and breathing Vault-Tec. Graduating with honors in the Overseer track. Dad was so proud. He came out even though he was already so sick. I must have impressed the right people because I was offered the next available Overseer slot. I had just graduated. It was supposed to take years. Maybe they knew the war was inevitable.
Maybe they did.
When I learned that 76 was going to be built, I was so excited I jumped right out of my chair and did a little dance around the living room. Appalachia would be safe, no matter what happened. Evan chose that moment to propose, a lughead. He knew I wouldn't say no after hearing the news. He knew me better than anyone.
Wait, what?
Dad died a few months after Evan and I moved in together. He really wanted to walk me down the aisle. Well, I didn't really get to walk down there either, so...
Oh.
I think it's time I went home. I owe Evan that much.
Oh. Well, the next one's in Welch, so we will continue her holotapes another day. I didn't... So did she say she was coming to the university? Also, wasn't this marker on the other building just before? Like 2 seconds ago? Do I have confused quest markers? No. It's definitely this building now. Strange. Also, it's on the next floor up. By the looks of that. With this little arrow. Okay. Ah, cool. Sick. Why? Why are you like this? The fuck even? Alright. I see your game. That goes out onto the roof. The Matrix has changed, yes. Exactly. Exactly. Like they've changed something. Deja vu. Unlock door. Alright. Nope. This way. There we go. Oh, this is like the mock-up vault. Okay. Okay, okay, we cool, we cool. Does the mock-up vault have an other side? Because it looks to me like it's just going to want to make me go back in the opposite direction. What's that?
Dr. Loris'
Stella!
assistant. I snuck into the reactor to help Kellerman, but there's not enough time. The reactor is going to go critical. I'm dosing Kellerman with enough right away so he can finish fixing it. But the radiation is going to get us.
Right.
At least the vault will be safe.
Okay. I don't know what that was, what quest that was for. Had a little quest marker on it. But I don't know why, and I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to be here. Pretty sure that those bots are supposed to be representing Vault Dwellers. Open the door. I don't feel like this is where I'm supposed to be going. Let's just put a pin in this. I just want to go to the Overseer. Ah, decisions. No, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's see what's down here. Hello? Oh, what's that? Wave bottle. And a door to pick. I don't have points in lockpicking right now. And I don't want to fuck around with my cards. So let's put a pin in this. Like I said before, brain. So you got over curious and excited. See, that's weird. I'm going to go into the other building. Because I feel like the marker that was on the door to go through the door to the other building is where I was supposed to go. It is still where I'm supposed to go. But because I went into the other building, they share like an interior cell. Even though they're not connected. So, for those unaware, whether you're watching this live or the VOD later, Bethesda games, and a lot of games, but Bethesda games have like your overworld, and then your interiors are in cells, which are their own sort of like micro fucking, like a micro universe, like their own pocket dimensions. And these two are in the same pocket dimension. So when I go through that door, even though they're not connected, you can't walk there. They could be like, there could be a wall that they're not connected. Like they just share a wall or whatever. They're in their own little isolated space. So when I go through there, it thinks that I'm in here as well. And it's like, oh, that's how you get there. But it's not. You're where I'm supposed to go and steal the controller and collect all the items? No. Microcosm. Yeah. No. No, pocket dimension I think fits better. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. No guns for you. The fuck else is in here? I heard that. What is that noise? You kind of want a little police robot toy? Yeah.
I know there's a restricted section of the university. You think the students never noticed who comes and goes?
It does not matter what you may have seen or heard before you graduated, Overseer. That is not my concern. Oh, I see one of your residents has arrived.
Okay.
Come here. We need to discuss this ridiculous request of yours.
Okay. Hello.
The Overseer mentioned there would be more people coming.
Yes. Did she tell you how to get in the restricted wing? We have to fight he who must not be named.
Assuming there even is a restricted section, and I am not verifying that, neither of you have Vault-Tec University credentials.
I love that they don't let the robots say it in their like trashy robot voice. They like made them say it in a far more official, upper class sort of tone. Oh yes, Vault-Tec University. Oh yes, of course. Overseer graduated from here. She doesn't have access. My credentials are my fist and whatever you call your face.
Those are not considered valid.
Aw.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why don't I step in for a bit?
Yeah, okay,
Look,
Mum.
Professor Bot. We might be the only living human beings connected to this university anymore. Shouldn't protocol side with us?
No, it does not. And for the record, I was the dissenting opinion on fast-tracking your overseer assignment.
Oh.
You are not pushing your way through me.
Oh. What a dick. Everyone's dead. Just let us in.
The condition of the outside world is not my problem. I see. Neither of you are going to relent. Very well. There is a problem you can help me with. This university needs graduates. And
Okay.
while your overseer has already been through the program, you are living and breathing enough to join this year's class.
This is ridiculous. Even if we had 4 years to waste, which we don't, the university is empty. There's no professors anymore.
Emergency protocols allow the Mr. Handy janitorial
Mr.
staff
Handy.
to run entrance straight through to the final exam.
I can do it, Mom. Let me at 'em.
Ability to run the vault simulation is experimental, but more than adequate for the task.
Ah. So how does it work?
You will be given a scenario that you need to accomplish in the vault simulation area. The handies will play as the residents you need to oversee.
Okay. So why do you need a graduating class anyway if the world's ended and shit?
Producing quality graduates is the very foundation of my purpose. A purpose that has gone unfulfilled for far too long.
I see. Alright, I'll do it. I'll do the exam. I can do that. Hold on, I'm gonna adjust the headset a little bit. I'll do the exam. Let's do it.
Glad we agree. In this test scenario, your vault has divided into factions. You must resolve the conflict any way you see fit. Your chief of security will fill you in on the details. Good luck.
Okay.
I'm not familiar with this test scenario. Professor Bott must have come up with it on his own.
I'm gonna shoot things. Is that the
A
go?
vault simulation run by robots. Be prepared for anything.
Okay, Mom.
Complete your task, and we can talk about granting you permission to the restricted wing.
Cool. What's this? I'll have that, thank you. Wait, do you come with me, Mum? Are you my companion? I'll take that as a yes. I have to go downstairs in here. Okay. Ah! Naughty robot. Bad. Okay. I mean, we could do that. Look around for anything cool to pilfer, mind you. Also, we can't go through that way. Even though that would be... You just push over a couple of bookshelves, but... That's fine. Had to run to the lounge room for that. Hopefully it came through. Was that another sneeze? It was. It was another sneeze. Yep. Nope.
Kill. Kill.
Nope. No
Kill.
guns for you. Just let him blow up on his own. Okay. Don't mind the room, it's all on fire, it's fine. So the other robot that I shot the arm off is very upset.
Warning, dangerous fugitive is on the loose. Do not attempt to apprehend.
Oh, you nearly died, Professor Bot. Robot? It's funny, like, Professor Bot, I actually have family with the surname Bot. Double T. But, I never really thought until just now that depending on their profession, they would be, you know, whatever bot.
Hostile has escaped.
Is this even...
Transmitting description.
It's a different room altogether. Oh, hey.
Do not make any further escapes. Attention, citizens. You may now resume your normal activities.
Where the fuck did the Overseer go? She was right behind me. But she's wandered off. Typical Bethesda companions. Is she having a shootout with someone? Oh, looks like she's killed someone up here. Oh shit. Ow!
Do not attempt to flee. You
Get him, Mum.
identified and sanctioned.
Holy shit, what has she got? Mum's a badass. You're badass, Mum. What is she using? I can't see it. You got your hand. It looks like you're carrying the fucking Protectron. Come here. Oh, I can't see it. She's got to be in combat, I guess. Your sneezers bring all the boys to the yard? Out of curiosity, because they're looking for some sort of cat.
Approach and
unlock.
identify yourself.
Nope.
Law-abiding citizens
Nope.
will not.
No guns for you. Oh, it's so good being able to shoot limbs off Protectrons. I just... I never did. I never did. Maybe I did once upon a time in old Fallout games, but I don't remember ever doing it. Laser rifle? Wazer rifle? Yep. You even get the Wazer rifle reference? Yep. Yep. I mean, having played Fallout games, I would hope that you would. Even if it was just a distant memory of like, that's a thing. I'm sure that's a thing. You and a close friend named our unlimited laser rifles that? Nice, good way to carry it forward. There's a song that I've got on a Spotify playlist. I don't remember who did it. I don't remember who the artist is. But there's a song on a playlist that I've got that is... Ooh. Someone bought an Ogwa card. Good for them. And it's called Wazer Rifle, and it's a Fallout song, basically. That is specifically... specifically referencing all that, and referencing Fallout, and referencing the quest. And, it's pretty cool. It's pretty awesome. You look like you're handy with a weapon. Yep. It's from Open Minded. Is it? There you go. Yeah, I can never remember the artist's name, but I've got it on a playlist, and I hear it all the time. It's... yeah, I quite like it. There's one line in it that I'm like, oh, that could have... That had the right syllables to not be what you said, but outside of that, love it. Oh, okay. I want to save this cup, and I don't know how to do it. I have a VTU cup on me that I really want to keep. I guess I know where it is. Hello.
You're the new overseer. Heck of a boiling pot you're stepping into.
Yeah?
The tiff between the engineers and the med staff is ready to blow.
True. Alright. Both Dwellers are arguing with each other? What else is new? Okay, so we're playing an Overseer here. This is a whole... The robots want us to roleplay an Overseer. They had another semi-popular Fallout song called update with the Deathclaw. I'll have to check it out. I don't know any other stuff about the artist. Like, I just came across that song by accident one day. I think it might have even been on Pandora when Pandora was still a thing. Yeah. That was what it was called, wasn't it? Pandora? Where it was like randomized songs? Nowhere near as big as Wazer Rifle. 180k views instead of 1.1 million. Oh, it's still got enough though. Alright. Overseer mode. We're an Overseer. What would an Overseer do? Fear not, noble security guard. Your Overseer is here.
I don't quite know how to respond to that. Getting back to it, there was a reactor leak. Kellerman, head engineer's apprentice, rushed in to fix it. Poor kid got a full dose of rads.
An idiot gets himself killed. Why is that my problem?
Because of what happened next. Dr. Loris, head of the medical team, refused to send in help. Quarantined the reactor area so nobody died trying to go in there. Head engineer Brass accused the doctor of murder. Then, a couple days later, people noticed that one of the doctor's assistants, Estella, was missing. Everyone thinks it's a revenge killing. An eye for an eye.
Huh. Yeah, I found her holotape.
You what now? You found out what happened to her? Well, let's have a listen then. Huh. So she wasn't murdered. She was trying to save Kellerman. The two of them ended up saving us all. This is big news, Overseer. We take this to Brass and Loris. It could end the infighting for good.
Good. Let's put it behind us then.
Overseer! Everyone gather in the common area!
I feel like
We have an important announcement from
I feel like I skipped over this quest. Head engineer, bruh. A head engineer is a neurosurgeon.
What's this about, Robinson? I have charts to update.
Maybe the Overseers finally decided to throw your murderous backside in jail.
That's enough!
Yes.
The Overseer has discovered what happened to Estella. This holotape
Get out of the way, Mum.
she went into the quarantined reactor area on
Get out of
her
the way,
own.
Mum.
She
I'll run you
and
over here.
Kellerman saved the vault.
There you go.
They work together? Medical and engineering?
Oh, we've been fools, Brass. Bickering like two old men while the young ran off to solve our problems.
Mm-hmm.
It should have been us.
It should have been you guys, yes.
I actually agree with you there.
So that's
Love
it
the
then.
bowler hat.
No more arguing. You'll both work under the Overseer's authority?
Yes.
Yeah. It's the right thing to do.
Yay!
Good job. That's a solution any overseer should be proud for getting to. Everyone learns we have to work together.
I feel like I broke this quest. But hey, it's done! Okay, good job! Ah, I could have looked around and like talked to people and had conversations about who did what and why things are this way and that way, and instead I just accidentally picked a lock that was at the other end. And now it's done. Okay. Why are they smoking harder than Snoop Dogg? I don't know, man. Go blaze it. Them extra flames sticking out the bottom. Oh, hello. Who are you?
Good day to you.
Good day to you, sir. You guys are just normal engineers, not neurosurgeons. I mean, it isn't a big place. I don't think there's much here. I did get another Vault-Tec University jumpsuit, though, so that's kind of cool. What's in... it's... okay. So you guys are just... alright then. I'll leave you guys be then. Enjoy the rest of whatever the fuck this is. Have fun. Oh my god, this place is huge! probably would have been conversations to have and a conspiracy to unravel, and here's me just being like, hey look, dead robots. This reminds me of the Vault in Far Harbor where everyone was transferred to a robo-brain and you got to have sex with one of them. Ooh, baby. What is this, a BioWare game? Haha! It's when you, not only do you get to have sex with most of your companions, but you also, well, I also, not everybody gets to do this, so, you know, it's a moment of brag. I also had sex with a cross-dressing dwarf, a nug, which is a pig for those that haven't played. It's like a pig, but also a dog, for those that haven't played the Dragon Age games. And a Great Hammer. Yes, I had sex with a Great Hammer. Long story. That brothel gets real kinky. Rewind 5 seconds. This place isn't that big though. Yep. Hello, medical staff. Oh, you guys are placeholders as well, I see. Alright. Do you take turns playing the boss man, or like... I don't have lockpicking though. This seems like a good place to pick some lock. Alright, fine. Fine. I didn't do it before because I was like, oh, I don't want to do that. But now... See, I like the build system. I do. I like being able to switch at camp and stuff. But since it's basically like a fast travel and back, and considering you can switch cards on the fly while you're out and about anyway. Ooh, reactor key. I feel like we should be able to switch builds when we're out and about. Like, just a little thing. Like, if we could switch cards anyway, we're just fucking around with the builds that we've already got. So for all of the Fallout 76 developers that have tuned in today, please do that. Please let us switch builds on the fly. Like, it's not going to be breaking anything because we can switch. We can switch cards anyway. And this leads up to the place that I was before when I met these two, and yep, okay. Okay. Well, that explains it too, because that means that it is connected. So when I went into that space and it was like, yeah, you're in here, this is where you're supposed to go, and I couldn't. This is how you get there, through the vault. So, there you go. Have I gone the wrong way? No. But yeah, let us swap builds while we're out and about. Can I come out now, please? Are you alive? No. There's a lot of stairs. The fuck was that? Overseer's wearing power armor now? What? This door? What is following you? Oh, she's just using a pipe rifle. It seemed really cool. Wait, no. Appalachia, no. What? That's not right. Where the fuck am I? I understand they're all connected now, but like... What? I guess she's inside. I'm gonna go through this door and I'm gonna hope that she warps to me. Because you can't just wait for companions in this. Like, oh, no, companion's not here. Guess I'll just wait for an hour and they'll turn up. So I hope that she warps to me. Otherwise I'm really gonna be breaking this quest. Yeah, it's fucking ages that way. Talk to Professor Bot. Professor Bot, isn't Professor Bot right? Oh my god, it's the wrong building! Because that door would have... Oh, that's a cool photo. I do like that. I'm going to have a look through the photos very shortly. Well, not very shortly, but today. I'll look through the photos when I'm sort of done, and we'll look for the good ones, and probably delete some of the other ones, because I don't want like 27 of this, what is basically the same photo. As cool as they are, you know, because I took them, but I do want to Mom? You're not in here. Mom? Mom? Is there a dot that is specifically like charging along? Is it that one? It's got to be that one, right? Oh, it disappeared. Oh, hey, there you go. She did warp to me. Hello, Professor Bot.
Well, it appears you passed the test, barely exceeding my low expectations of you.
He's gone. He's back. He's gone. He's back. Yes. It's very Auntie Donna. I found your simulation dull and uninspired. 0 stars.
Everyone is a critic. You are lucky. This university does not have a disciplinary program for being a smart ass. You are now an official graduate of Voltech University.
Voltech University.
To access to the restricted wing. Back down in the vault, simulation space is a maintenance area.
Okay.
It conceals a secondary room that I believe will have what you are looking for.
I hope so.
It was almost good to see you again, Professor Bot.
Yes, Overseer, I suppose it was. Congratulations on one of your residents passing the program.
Let's kill him, Mum.
Must be proud.
Actually, I am.
I waited all my
I
life.
have my old cap and gown to share with you. Hopefully, what we'll find in the restricted wing will be even better.
Fingers crossed. See ya, Professor Bot.
Keep an eye out.
So I want us to go back to the vault. Which is fine by me. There should be a maintenance. A maintenance section. How did we get there, Mum? We did. I got all turned around. Oh, it's this way. Wait, exit. No. No, it's connected. It's in this building. I didn't have to go outside. Hold on. This way? Ah, there we go. I don't know how I'm getting so turned around in this place. I do 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 do. I'm over encumbered, so my stamina is just rooted. Hello, robots. That's not the maintenance room. Ah.
This is it.
Yeah?
Somewhere past this maintenance area is the restricted wing.
Where are you? Now I'm just gonna go and you can be up. There we go. Restricted wing. Oh,
This
ah!
is now a combat zone.
No.
You may
No guns for you. Oh, I see you. Damn it. Come here, you little fuck. Wait, where'd he go?
Who's gonna target?
Stay still. Gotcha, bitch. I will take that pencil. I don't remember whether it was 3 or 4 or New Vegas or whatever. One of them I collected pencils. They didn't weigh anything, so I was just like, mine, 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 mine. whenever you come across them. What's this? Probably not this way, hey, but I'm going to check it anyway. And yes, I've left my lockpick on, even if my gun's not as powerful. Because, who knows? Maybe there'll be another lock to pick and I'll get excited again. Wasn't there a game where I collected forks? Probably. Probably. That might have been New Vegas. I don't know. One Violent Night mutated again. Someone seems to really like that one. But no, I'm not going back to it. We're questing. Da-da-da-da.
This has to be it. Let's see what they left behind.
Ooh, moving fan. Interesting.
Welcome, esteemed members of Congress and our armed services, to a very special Vault-Tec presentation. Gold. This rarefied metal has been the backbone of trade since time immemorial. And in the event of nuclear war, this precious resource will once again become invaluable to rebuilding America's economic future.
Yep, because it's not reactive.
That is why Vault-Tec has been commissioned to build a different and very real vault. Named for the atomic number of the metal it will guard, Vault 79 will be the new home for all of America's gold reserves. Fort Knox will secretly be retired and emptied.
Oh.
Its gold bullion transported to the new vault, where it will be safe behind Vault-Tec's top-of-the-line automated security. Biometric recognition to verify authorized personnel.
I made a joke about it being Fort Knox, but anyway.
Laser grid fields to ward off intruders.
Okay.
And in the unlikely event of a breach, military-grade defensive turret systems built in partnership with our friends at Robco. All of this, along with Vault-Tec's signature lead-line containment walls, airtight construction, fusion power generators, and automated manufacturing facilities. Vault 79, a golden future for the America we all know and love.
I see.
Brought to you by Vault-Tec.
Mysterious cave. Alright, Mum.
For
What's
once,
next?
the rumor mill gets it right. There is a treasure in that vault. All of America's gold reserves.
All of it. I mean, that's a lot of security to get past.
Even getting into the vault at all is going to be a challenge. Let alone dealing with that buffet line of intrusion countermeasures. But the reward? Put aside the base instinct of hoarding wealth. What could we do with a vault full of precious metals?
Oh. Me character, no smart. You mean, I am with my other build, but not this one. You mean besides swimming it?
Just listen. As closely as you can. What has gold always been used for in human history?
Money.
Money. We could
Money.
create our own currency. One with a legitimate authority backed by a real resource. No more barter or wild, unregulated proxies. It won't happen overnight, but one day we could have leverage to create a new economy. Property rights, taxes, laws. a government.
Exciting. Okay. Well, first we need to get inside.
We won't be able to do it alone. We need help. Even more importantly, we need people to buy in. To see that gold as their future. Fortunately, you just made contact with two large groups of people who both seem to have their own talents.
Mm-hmm. I mean, we could keep this within 76, but it's a lot of people.
Appalachia isn't just ours anymore. We need people whose talents aren't covered in the Vault Tech training manuals. Look, talk to them both. See if they can help us. We can plan more once we know what all our options are.
Okay. Okay.
Talk to the newcomers. We'll need them if we're gonna get into that vault.
Sounds good. Ooh. Microscope under each arm. And more pencils. Now... Hold on. What do we got? What's our weight at? Lots. Okay. Alright. Well, we're going to lose the cup. That's fine. We'll get another cup. Hang on, you got to throw a caterpillar out the window? Okay. Enjoy? I guess? Okay, so it wants us to go to the Raiders and to the Settlers to talk to both of them. Which is fine. Question is, who do we go to first? Because we could go to each. Like, I kind of vibe with the... they're not traditional. I kind of vibe with the Raiders more. The Settlers... they're fine, and they're like the good guy choice. You know, traditionally. But they seem a bit dickish. Oh, it's a camera to like watch into the research thing. So many pencils! Oh my god, pencils! Oh my god! Alright, anyway. Minus that outburst. Let's... Ah! Bad Radridge. Naughty. Oh, these guys. There's more of them. No guns for you.
Kill.
No guns for you, I said. We can have two galleries, one mine, one yours. And yours will just be pencils. All the pencils. Okay, so more of them came out of the thing. Ooh, toaster. It's a very clean, nice looking toaster too. So this was like the storage area for all their extra shit, I guess. Makes sense. I don't want to get over encumbered again, but I am just grabbing shit. Oh, willy-nilly. Ooh, frag grenades, sure, why not? They make sense to be stored underground in a university basement. Just a couple of grenades in a box. So many giddy-up buttercups in here.
Attention,
Someone dropping a nuke.
citizens. Nuclear strike imminent.
Tammy's dropping a nuke.
Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
There's an enemy nearby. Of course there is.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Oh. Oh! That was beautifully timed. Why is my raid button thinking really hard? Why is my raid button thinking really hard? Oh no, that's the clip button. The clip button's thinking really hard. I can't clip things. Oh well. It's fine. It's whatever. Maybe I need to refresh that actually. Hold on. Let's see if we can
Make sure to pay your respects
refresh just
whenever
this button.
come across a fallen brother.
Okay. Alright. So we'll stash all that. We'll probably have a couple of weapons to break down real quick. No weapons, just the chest piece. Okay. Got 3 little bits of apparel. The Vault-Tec Uni stuff. Okay. All right. There we go. All right. I'll be back in a few minutes. You guys are on duty to make nice with anybody that happens to turn up, but I'll be back. I gotta pee and refill water bottle and etc. So I'll be back very shortly. See you soon.
You know what? And I mean really want to join a band one day.
Hello. I'm back. I have returned. It's good to be home. It's good to be home. Alright. I don't think I have any meat or anything to cook. I'm gonna quickly use my card machine. Cook a couple of things. Oh yeah, I wouldn't have been... Let's go check something real quick. Okay. Sorry for the audio issue after I got back. So I jumped up and then that was when it decided to kick me from the party. So I should hopefully be clear now. And we'll do a very quick sound check just to be sure 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I'm out of sync. Hold on a second. Okay. Try again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, perfect. It's all done. Sorted. Excellent. Before we depart, before we embark on further adventure, let's
I am
We're just
no
called a queen
medic,
again.
but
Let's
I do not
do...
think this
Where are we?
stim pack will do the
First
trick
off, let's
for
quickly
you.
check the rest of our dailies. What do we got? Kill mole rats, claim workshop, build turrets or traps. I got a lot quieter. I should get louder again. I should get louder again because whenever I unplug the headset and I plug it back in again, it's the whole like warming up thing. But that's how because it will desync me sometimes. Hopefully it's clearing up now. Let me know when it does get better, if it does get better, or if it doesn't, I guess. Hopefully I should be better now, or getting there at least. It doesn't normally take too long.
First mutants, now
So first things first,
one.
we will look at the photo thing, but
Wasteland coming to
let's go do Most Wanted for some Nuka-Cola-ness. I don't think I've done this one on stream. I've done this one a couple of times off stream since the last stream because I hadn't done it before. But it's really cool. I really like it. I really like this event. The Wild West Showdown. It is part of Nuka World on Tour. I'll let somebody else talk to old mate. What I'll do while I'm waiting, I will join somebody else's team. That one will do. Nope, that team's full apparently. Right then, how about this one? There we go, good. Protect the wagon.
Howdy, folks. The game's about to start, so get yourselves ready for some root, toot, shoot, and root. Yeehaw!
Yeehaw indeed.
Here's the deal, partners. The sheriff's out of town for a spell searching for the escaped Tavrian bottle, so it's bad
Oh, no.
detail o'clock till he gets back. I reckon you'll have till high noon, so be quick with
It's
your
high noon. Okay. Prepare for the game to begin. Okay. Gotta loot safes. And steal from humans. Ding.
Find the cutout to stick up, find the safe to
I'm
crack.
stuck.
Just find the goods and get them back to the wagon. Time's a ticking.
Oh, that one's been done already. Oh, I can't. I don't have... Oh, yes, I do. We're gonna rob some convicts, apparently. No. Hey. Come on now. There we go.
They don't pay me enough, well.
Loot that safe. Oh yeah, some good buckaroos right there.
Approach and identify yourself.
It's a deputy.
Law-abiding citizens will not be harmed.
He was very upset. Ooh, here's a person. Give me your money. This is a stick up.
Attention.
Smuggle them out of town.
Deposit the loot in the wagon. What is this? This is one of the Nuka-Cola, like, on tour things. It's a varmint. Wait, no, this one. Gold varmint. Shoot him. Shoot him more. He's so tanky.
Oh, my. You got that goofy gold varmint real good. A bonus well earned.
Hell yeah. Rob this guy. He's got money. You, give him money. You there, money. Cashola. Ooh, give me that safe. But basically everyone's just run around as bandits. Oh. I found bottle.
Somebody's found Buffalo bottle.
Yeah, dude. I'm guessing there's a cappy as well around here somewhere. Oh shit! All the deputies are trying to escape the deputy spawning machine. I don't understand.
Y'all better stop them.
Defend the wagon!
Oh, Nelly pops wheels. Hey, oh.
Protect the wagon! Oops, I can't get up there. Defend the conflux. Those varmints like way over there. Which is weird. Hello, we're over here. Oh, here come the deputies. You found him! That's you! Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Actually, where's my,
High noon.
It's high noon.
Know what that means? The sheriff's back in
The
town.
sheriff's in town.
And he's got his eye on the wagon.
The sheriff! Blow the fuck out of him.
And last time, yeehaw! You done did it, partner.
We done did it.
Take your prizes and ride off
Yeehaw.
into the dusk nest. Or maybe over to the concession stand for a victory round of ice cold Nuka-Cola. Y'all come back and play again, here. Now to get me to come clean up this mess.
Complaint to a madman. To the psycho running the show, your Wild West showdown got me shot twice. When I was cowering in the saloon screaming for you to stop the goddamn show, you just started announcing, "Oh no, the sheriff's coming." Then that thing started launching bombs. Bombs! What's the matter with you? I barely made it out alive. I even lost my teddy bear in your hellhole. And what did you have to say after? Welcome to the Wild West. This is a goddamn death trap, you psycho. Me and mine are never coming back here. And trust me, you'll get what's coming to you someday.
Show's an intermission.
He's a ghoul, yeah.
What you need?
Yeah, so what's your deal, man?
My name's Gunther. I run the Wild West Showdown as its host and commentator. Been traveling with the folk here since the beginning. Was lucky enough to survive the Armageddon, but not lucky enough to keep my skin.
I can't remember his name,
where we can,
but I know the voice actor.
Joy along the way. It's a good enough living in this new world, I suppose.
There's a very specific gravel to his voice. He is also Saladin from Destiny, Iron Banner Man, and Reaper from Overwatch, among various. He's done a lot of stuff over the years. But that's him, because he's got that same gravel. That's definitely him. He's just putting on an accent, same as a lot of the other ones. Keith Ferguson, there you go. Alright, well if you're on Google, can you double check that Keith Ferguson voiced Gunther in Fallout 76? Because I'm 99.9% sure it is, because there's just... it's so difficult to replicate that. Gunther, can you tell me more about this game?
Suppose I could spare a minute. What you want to know?
Everything. How do I increase the score? We're just robbing people, yeah?
A few different ways, but the easiest is by sticking up one of these townsfolk. The, cutouts, I mean. They'll dispense some buckaroos right quick. You'll know they're ready for looting again when their little light turns on.
Right.
Drop off your ill-gotten gains at the wagon. Anything left in your pockets don't count for nothing. If the law catches wind of you, and they will, be sure to protect your getaway wagon. Lose old Nellie, and it's game over, partner.
Make sure to give the food stall a visit. We've got all sorts of fine treats around there.
So what are we fighting, Gunther?
Well, the deputies and bounty hunters got nerves of steel. And bodies of steel. Did I mention they're robots? Besides them is the varmints. Tinkered with a few of those tin can fellers. Took a spell to get through all that commie code, I tells you.
Worth it.
Finally, there's a good old Sheriff McGuffin.
Sheriff
Stocky
McGuffin.
feller on account of being a sentry bot and all. He's a bit smarter than your average bot. If he catches wind of your getaway wagon, well, he'll give it hell if you don't stop him first.
Fair enough. And what are the prizes?
Well, we have a range of fancy goodies in the store for you. They're a mix of fancy Nuka-Cola goodies, including some Western attire and even some fine, rare firearms. However, you'll have to play to find out what those are.
Ooh. Okay. Pretty sure I've got one on me. Pretty sure that's what I use, the Western Star. Any bonuses?
Yep, they're, what you might call, guest stars, I suppose. None other than Cappy the Kid and Buffalo Bottle. They're laying low in town from the law. Rescue them, and you'll bolster your score.
Right.
Rumor has it there's a special kind of golden varmint running about as well. Right. Take the slippery sucker out for a score boost.
Hey, yeah, that's what we did. I didn't find Cappy, though. You don't know if it's him? That's alright. I'm pretty sure it's him. I'll check it out later, but I'm pretty sure it's him.
If you change your tune...
So what's the Wild West Showdown got to do with Nuka-Cola anyway?
Guess you've been living under a rock. Or from the look of you, in a vault.
Yes.
Suppose you don't know about Nuka World then, right?
No.
Great place. Lots of rides and attractions. Among them, Dry Rock Gulch, a place full of adventure. Made out to look like an old western prospecting town. This here's an extension, of course. Just something to give you a small Nuka taste, partner. At least I suspect so. Been a spell since I've been to Nuka World proper.
Ah, fair enough.
This tour here might be all that's left.
Okay. Okay, hold on. I need to, because that's just happened, so we're going to do another sound thing, which is wonderful. Give me a second. I just got to switch the battery pack here over, because it's telling me it's about to go flat. Give me a sec. And I am probably quiet once again. Sorry, Gunther, to cut our conversation short.
Fine day for shooting.
It is indeed. Hold on, we'll just do a quick check. Oh, give me a second here. Okay. Alright, Albatross, you're on.
Good performance
1,
earlier.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's a really big delay all of a sudden. That's weird. I guess that happened because the controller got unplugged or something.
Enjoying the fair.
I'm not sure why there's a big delay like that though.
Fine day for shooting.
I'm just gonna check that one more time. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, cool. We're in sync. And we should hopefully have enough volume. Okay, Gunther, where were we? Ah, cheers, man. Yep. We got through that bit. Yep. So I still don't see what that has to do with Nuka-Cola. Why Wild West theme?
Well, it's a play on words. You know, dryness first, needing that sweet, sweet Nuka-Cola like an oasis in the desert.
Right, that's a stretch.
Spend time in Dry Rock Gulch, and you'll be thirsting for a gulp of Nuka-Cola.
It's a
Get
stretch.
it,
That's
partner?
fine. Yeah, okay. That's clever, I guess. It's not really.
Thanks. Thought that up myself back in the day.
Oh. So how long have you been doing this?
Been doing this gig since before the bombs dropped. Still doing it today, as you can see. Gotta say, it's gotten a smidge more dangerous over the years. Even so, ain't nowhere I'd rather be. I'm happy to stick with these fine folks, bringing a little joy and happiness to what's left of the world.
I feel like this place would be a good ally to have since they have basically an army of robots.
Hope you do.
So as showrunner, could you help me out a bit?
Depends what you mean by that. What you thinking?
Can you give me a hint?
From the get-go, you'll want to focus on looting. But if the sheriff shows, it's showdown time. Keep that wagon safe, you hear?
That's not a hint, that's just the objective. Can you spare some ammo?
I like the cut of your jib, kid, but I don't have any spare ammo. But hell, take this. Better than ammo, and will help with the looting. Just you wait and see.
Ah, Bobby Pin. Thanks, bud.
No bother.
Alright, well I'm gonna get out of here.
Enjoy the carnival, amigo.
Will do, bud. Thank you, I guess. Alright. I don't think I have any of this left. Oh, I have a smidge. There's a smidge there. Ooh, Gunther's Big Iron. That's a new one. Aristocrat's Lever Action is pass. That's only worth 10. That's worth 3. So let's get rid of this one. The unyielding thing could actually help a bit. Like monetarily wise, you could sell it. Great Sleever action. Nailer. And the rest will just have to sit on. Where's our stash box? It's here somewhere. Okay. Gunther's Big Iron. So it's double projectiles, plus 25% weapon speed, plus 15% reload speed. Uses 45 ammunition, plus 45% reload speed. So it's just very, very fast to reload. Interesting. Let's... yeah, we chucked all them in. Chuck that in too. Okay. Scrap in. I don't think we've got any like normal shit. No. So let's head over to the Nuka-Cade. Hello.
Anyone and everyone's welcome. Except cowboys. We got enough of them over at Gunther's.
Wait until tomorrow. Find your future today.
No. Alright. We have arcadiness. These terminals should tell us. So we currently have 38,000. I believe I discovered that the first tier isn't really worth it. Second tier I don't think was either, because I've already got the stuff. Okay, so there's a shirt. That's the weapon, which is just a stick with a bit of foam on the end of it. Nuka build into a jumpsuit, weaponized nuka cola ammo, no. Okay, so tier 3 is pretty meh. Tier 4, Nuka World speakers, 12 grand. Bandit Roundup, Bottle Blaster, Nuka Zapper Race, and Whack-A-Commie. Okay, so we can afford a game. So that's fun. Nuka Zapper Race could be cool. I will get them both, so we'll get that first. Yeah, let's read it. Straight away. So now we can build that, and it can be an addition to our games arcade. Okay. Alright.
The Nuka launcher, that is. Greetings, stranger. I see you've traveled far to visit my humble stall.
Yes.
Are you interested in seeing what the future holds for you?
So what's going on here?
I am Lady G, Nuka World's on-tour resident fortune teller, seer of stars, and gazer into the unknown. For a small fee, I can venture into the unknown and return to you knowledge of the yet-to-pass. I am but one of many mechanic marvels here on tour, though. I'm joined by Chloe, the balloon artist, and Bruno, the strongbot. A free prediction to start you off. I envision you having a great time here. Now, how can I be of service?
So RoboBrains, from what I mean, I can't remember the lore on RoboBrains. RoboBrains are just people's brains put into robot bodies, yeah? It's not like a brain that is powering a robot and doesn't have any of the personality. It is actually a person, right? Sorry, who's the balloon artist?
Chloe shapes balloons into visions of life. Her skill in elastomancy should not be taken lightly. How else can I help you?
Elastomancy. I like it. And the strongbot, Bruno?
Bruno, the strongbot, shows off feats of incredible strength. If you wish to challenge him, he can be found by the Nuka-Cade. How else can I help you?
Fair enough. Alright, tell me my fortune then.
Your future appears before me. It does, though.
Fortune, the Emperor upright. Is that in notes? E, F, G. Fortune, the Emperor upright. The Emperor sets out plans that he must see through. Learn from your experiences and use it to advance forward. Your lucky Nuka flavor is Nuka Cherry. Well, you know what? You know what? Don't mind if I do. Nuka Cherry, you reckon? Right. Are you Bruno Strongbot? Oh, you are.
Welcome back, my friend. How good it is to see you again.
I don't remember talking to you before.
May I be of service?
No, roll your R's, bud. What do you do here, Bruno?
I am the Strongbot.
Strongbot.
Here to promote the Bottle Blaster game. I also provide security and aid the staff and visitor. So, visitor, how may I aid you?
So Nuka World on Tour has a bottle blast again?
It takes strength to lift the hammer, perception to size up the challenge, endurance to counter the wind resistance of the swing, charisma to perform in front of the crowd, intelligence to analyze the correct trajectory, agility to keep up the momentum, and luck to defeat the challenge against all odds.
I see.
All these skills are needed to defeat the Bottle Blaster game.
Okay. The carnival has other robots, yeah?
There is Chloe the Clown Bot. Her jokes are fun for the whole family. There is also the mysterious Lady G, the fortune teller. She can peer into your future for just a few caps.
Okay. Well, I'll take you on. That's
Let
fine.
us see how you stand against Bruno.
Challenge Bruno with luck.
Did you have your fortune told today? Because it seems Lady G smiles upon you. Ha ha.
Oh, okay.
Goodbye, my friend. Return whenever you wish to challenge the mighty Bruno.
Oh, he just gave me a thing. Okay. Sure.
Bruno yet? They say he is the strongest bot in the world. Welcome to Nuka World on Tour.
Oh, that's terrifying.
Would you like a balloon? A happy Nuka-rific day to you. How can I make you smile today?
So you're Chloe the Clown, right?
I'm Chloe the Clown Bot. I'm here to make children smile, crack jokes, and sell Nuka-tastic balloons.
Mm-hmm.
What do you say? Can I interest you in a balloon today?
Isn't pretty much everything you have blades?
Well, there's no one else left to fill the balloons, I suppose. Just think, any balloons that don't pop are limited edition. That makes them extra collectible. Right? Right?
Sure, sure. So you know the other two?
Well, there's Bruno the Strongbot. He's so cool. He's over by the Nuka-cade. Oh, there's also the lovely Lady G, teller of fortunes and reader of fates. Oof. I'm sure they'll be pleased to have such a swell visitor stop by.
Okay. Tell me a joke.
Helium is a limited resource, and we could run out of it in our lifetime. Balloon prices are going to go sky high.
Don't ever tell me a joke again. What have you got for sale? Paddleball? Oh. Yeah, I'll grab both of them. Balloon plans. Let's do it. A nice souvenir bear. Souvenir coffee cup. Drinking glass. Magnet cow. Plastic bowl. Sloth toy. Toy car. Interesting. Okay. Well, let's read our notes then. Now that I scroll all the way up to F. Bottle balloon and a cappy balloon.
Made in the shade like Pete, but no, it's a good old Pat to keep this place running.
So who the fuck are you?
Welcome, welcome. Name's Pat. I run Nuka World on tour. How
Welcome
can I
to
help
Nuka World on tour. Would you like a balloon?
Sorry, your clown is next to me, very close in my ear. So, is this Nuka World?
Huh, surprisingly, I don't get that question a whole lot. We're a traveling carnival. We used to be linked to the Nuka World theme park, and now we're kind of just doing our own thing. Get
Right.
my name, though. And we keep the delicious Nuka-Cola flowing, too.
Okay, so how long have you been traveling with the carnival?
Oh, well, forever, really. My folks ran this thing ever since I was little.
So it's gone for your dad?
Keep it going in tribute to him.
Isn't it a bit silly to run a carnival in the wasteland?
Maybe. But it's all we've ever known. It's not easy, but it's the best way for Pete and I to keep the memory of our folks alive.
Who's Pete? What happened to your folks?
They used to run the tour before the war.
You said that.
But not long after the bombs, we had to run in with some bad guys. They died protecting us. Pete was still young, so I've been taking care of him and the carnival ever since.
Right. Your eyes are sad now. Alright, so I've checked out Nuka World on tour.
How'd you enjoy it?
It was shit. I mean, it was good. I'd love to ride the roller coaster.
That's what I like to hear. But Pete is having trouble with getting it up and running.
What's wrong with it?
Nothing with the ride itself, but Pete keeps telling this fanciful story about some odd-looking monster. Scratch that. I bet it is a problem with the ride, and Pete is just spinning some story to skip out on fixing it.
How can I make your day more fun?
Get out of my ear. That's how you can get my day more fun. Could I ask you something else?
Fine by me?
So it's a lot of work to keep this place running. Who's with you?
Raiders attacked us the last place we set up. Now we're all scattered. Still waiting on the others to turn up. We might not be that lucky. Currently, it's just Gunther, Dell, my brother Pete, and Betty. She just joined us recently.
Right. So who are they?
Gunther, our resident cowboy, and Dell, our resident grumpy medic, have both been with the tour since before the bombs.
Cool.
My little brother Pete is our part-time mechanic. Full-time pain in my rear, though. I love that kid. Some folks come and go, though. We just took on Betty, a local from around here. We have room for anybody, as long as they're honest and hardworking.
Okay. Cool. Well, can I work for you?
I'm sure there'll be something for you to do if you ask around. Maybe ask Pete. He keeps telling me about some troubles he's having with setting up the Nuka launcher.
Okay. So roller coaster. Look for the roller coaster.
If you need me, you know where to find me.
Will do. Here's rides. Blade smashing. My bullets are made of Play-Doh. Okay. So I don't know where this mysterious Dell is. You could bottle dog. Are you Dell?
I like your face.
Oh, you're Pete. Hey Pete, how you doing? Oh, I just can't talk to you while you're sitting. Oh, while I'm sitting.
At last we meet for the first time, for the last time.
Oh. I guess. So, who are you?
Oh, of course. I'm Pete, the, mechanic, I guess. And if you need help with anything or want to know more about the carnival, you're better off speaking with my sister, Pat.
No,
She
you're fine.
manages things.
Yep.
She should be around here somewhere. Just Listen out for a big mouth.
Rude. When did you learn to become a mechanic?
Gunter taught me some basics. Picked up the rest over time. But I've been told I got natural talent from my dad. He used to run this thing, but both my folks bit it not long after the big shrooms. You know, the real bad ones.
No. What kind of mushrooms were they? What's up with the Nuka-Cade?
Aren't they wicked? Best escape from the wasteland since chems. And yeah, I look after them. Aren't they wicked?
You okay? What's with all the robots?
The robots? Oh, you mean Chloe, Bruno, and Lady G? I like to play around with things, you know? Create stuff. I always get pretty sad when we lose people, so I reprogrammed those to bring some more life to the carnival. Well, they're not perfect, but they do the job.
Cute. So you look pretty troubled.
I'm not sure I should tell you, but something's been preventing the coaster from getting up and running. Nobody believes me, but you've seen it though, right? Or heard it? I mean, it was huge. And with giant claws. I've seen it peeking out from one of those old mines. The place where we've been scavenging for air filter parts. I mean, the ones I'm supposed to be scavenging. Think you could go for me? We need those parts either way, and well, maybe while you're there you could find some proof.
Right. Okay, sure. I'll have a
You
look for
will? Oh, you're amazing. The old mine shaft is over that way. I'll mark it on your map. And if Pat asks, you're only going for spare parts, okay?
Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Nuka mixes. Oh, okay, so it's just they're shops. I cute? Why I cute? What'd I do? What'd I do? I didn't do nothing. The RP. Haha. I just like talking to NPCs. It's good to have a good chat, you know? Oop. I'm in Wild West Town again. I didn't mean to do that.
Sundown. See the stars clear now before everything.
So, he gave me a quest. I'm assuming it's not one of these ones. Is that it? I gotta play Bottle Blaster. That's a quest, apparently. Does it want me to go to the Burning Mine or Abandoned Mineshaft 3? I don't have a marker. Oi! Oi, you dip! I don't know. I'll do this real quick. Insert the cap.
Well, hello there. Are you having fun?
You're loud. Here. Yay, I win. Did that work? Yay, it worked. Why? Why was that a thing? I mean, I don't think it's like a daily. I doubt it's a daily. Hey, bud.
Hey there. Found anything at the mine?
Which mine? What am I doing?
Can you have a look for any evidence of this creature that's preventing me from getting the coaster up and running?
Yes.
I seen something over at the mines. I marked it on your map.
You didn't know.
Oh, and air filter parts, if you find any.
Sure. You didn't know. Pretty sure that's not it. Pretty sure that's not it. Maybe it's this one? Abandoned mine shaft 2. Help Pete find evidence of the Elizabeth beast. There we go.
Nothing that a
Bam!
pen and bubble gum won't.
But isn't there a giant monster on the roller coaster thing? That's what he's saying. That's what he's talking about. Baddies. There's baddies. Oh. Rumbling. Toxic air. I don't think I have a mask on me. Nah, I'm just gonna have to wing it. Risking lung disease from toxic air here. Oh, that was a lot of rads. Oh, that's a lot of rads. What is going on? Oh my god, so many rads. Give me your mask. You, mask, give. Give mask. No one suffering lung damage, it's fine. Whoa! Chill out with your like 123 rads out of the blue. Okay. Ah! Ah! I'm gonna come back here. Hey, I got lung disease. Awesome. Let's have a little bit of delicious ribeye to bump up our carry weight. Let's jump over to the event. And we'll just hang out there for a minute because this is a good event to do. And since it's mutated, we may as well. Am I just going to cough forever? Wait, this shit already started? It has, okay. We'll go back to the roller coaster in a sec. Okay. Ooh, calm down, minigun man. Oh, he just got wrecked. Love a bit of sludge lung. AP regen, max AP. I'm not worried about that. is going to come and kill us. Appalachia belongs to us. Wait, where'd the legendary go? Are you the legendary? I'm the legendary. Quickly, sir, come over here and hit this man in the back. Oh, never mind. Hello, Mr. Super Mutants. I don't know what we destroyed their gore bags for specifically. Uh-oh. No. Get out of here.
No.
Yes. Somebody take him out. He's going to blow it up. There he goes. Poor nuclear idiot. Oh, hi. Might just use a cheeky right away. Actually, let's just use the diluteds because I hate them. But my legs? What about my legs? Ah. Hey, Exploded Man. No, thank you. You can keep it. Oh. He was very close to the Raj cover. Yeah, let's pop a perfect bubble gum. And a where is it? Carry wet booster as well. I can see you. I see you down there, legendary enemy that's mutated. There's so many super mutants down there. Ooh. Hey man. What you doing?
No.
That hurt, but it was worth it. Like, shoot the nuke in his hand. Huh. Yeah. I'm doing my part. There's one. Hey, pay attention to me. Don't turn around. No. Come back here. Wait. You get your butt back here. Excuse me, sir. You got fucked up. Is everybody okay? Oh, hey. Oh, he doesn't like me. He doesn't want me here. This is probably a bad thing. At least he can't get all his shots on me. As soon as he runs around the corner a little bit. Slow motion grenade throw. fuck is that? What's that? What's that? It was like a plasma something bouncing. Yes, I hit it again. Quick draw. I'm hitting that rat scrubber. Apparently what I want to get my hands on is a flamethrower modification. For my Enclave rifle. Because apparently that's the shit. Oh, another splody boy. Oh shit! It's one of them, they always fuck me up. No, please. Yeah. Clear these bodies out real quick. Ah. Hasn't been any up here for a little bit, bud. Ooh. Ow, something. What gun is he using? I get him? No. Yeah, get him. Get him, fella. I feel like my instigating rifle is probably not the best choice for this. Not that the other is that much better. We can do that, and then we can do Western Spirit. Because it gets bonus damage for multiple shots or something. If I'm not getting the first shot on an enemy, it's not really worth it. Oh, come on. Yeah. Exploded. Okay. Ooh, everyone's having a bad day. There's a fire starter down there that doesn't like us. He's miles away. I want to mark targets. Ow. Get him. Come on, bullets. Come on, bullets, you got this. Alright, hold on for another 15 seconds. We haven't lost the Rad Scrabble once. Very rarely happens. Hey, there we go. Good shit. Okay. Do a little looty there. Don't think we're gonna have anything on these guys because they got too far away. Yeah. Oh no, something should just appeared. No? Okay. I thought it did. Oh, it was this bag. Was it? Must have been, because I think the body just disappeared. Yeah, okay. That's alright. I wasn't down this side, so... I get it. I think, because there's like a bunch of changes to different cards and stuff that are coming in at some point in the next update or the one after. And I think I'm going to go with a laser rifle or a Weezer rifle. You want to buy my Weezer rifle? But that's not until next update. That's not until next time. I think it's next update anyway. It's updating the energy cards to actually be increasing the damage. So the science cards don't currently increase the damage of energy weapons. But apparently that's all changing. Scrapple junk. Scrapple weapons. All the weapons. What's that weight drop? So many things. It's always so funny you get like one piece of armor. It's like, yeah, that's because they don't wear armor. Like, yeah, that's true. I get it. What's this? Stuff? Oh my god. I know I'm over encumbered, I don't care. Run away. That's very rare. I don't know if they're trading. Crater observations. Setting up camp is going well. There's some old rubble down in the center of the crater, but we're wary of rads. There's a couple of guys here who used to work in mechanics, seeing if they can do anything to help us lower the radiation. And then we died. So... I'm only over by the tiniest little bit. Could... drop a few bits of power armor in here. That's 7. What are the weapons we got here? 8, 16. Ah, because I've got reduced weight. That's okay. That'll do. That'll do. Well. And then we have Sludge Lung. Steal everyone's shit, huh? Hey, look, I didn't... It's not... Look. There was a bag of Legendary sitting there. There was no one standing there staring at it. It wasn't like it was in between any people or underneath someone's feet or something and someone was pilfering it all. It's just there. Clearly someone was trying real hard to just get rid of it, right? Probably. I recovered from Sludge Lung. Go me.
To pay your respects whenever
also, before I forget,
fallen brother.
what are they called? Mutated blah blah blahs? Mutated party pack. Vanguard Marines left arm. Chameleon Marine left arm. Fair enough. Mute's guitar sword.
of the
Okay.
supplies is classified information.
Suppresses lead pipe. Yeah, alright then. Cool, 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 cool. Do I have any new power cores? No. No new fusion cores. I did sell all the other ones though, so that's good. Fuck, look at my vending slots. That was full the other day. I've sold nearly 50 different stuffs. Okay. So, glowing mass, I did get some. They're too heavy. Fair. Should have a bunch of scrap that I'm going to get rid of again. Beautiful. I don't think you get random crap. You get legendaries only. Yeah, okay. Give me all this. Give me some of that. Give me a smidge of these. Give me one of them. Give me those also. Also these. Then we will ditch the ditchables. Switch to base camp. You know what, I'm not gonna cook. I'm not gonna cook, as tempting as it is. But what I am gonna do is check out the photo gallery. Now that's a good thing. So that's a true thing you can do. If you're watching this live, here is a command to do that. If you're not watching this live and you're watching the VOD, we do have one of these. You can join it. It's good. That's the old camp before I moved the red rocket. I twisted it. Not a huge difference, but I moved it around a bit. That was the floating box that was left after I got rid of that. You can see the box in that photo. I packed up the red rocket. And the box just stayed. And I don't know why. It's very weird. That's me taking a photo of the thing next to me. As you can see, I'm posed and everything. That's me just after I took Nuka-Cola Vintage. Or Vintage Nuka-Shine, sorry. And everything went blue and purple and all sorts of stuff, so I decided to hang out here until it teleported me to somewhere else in the world. I was very happy, as you can see. Yes. Yes. Just yes for this one. That is Rosalind. This is... yeah, that was me trying to get a clear photo of the alien dude. I'm in the middle of that. I'm just camoed. But I was trying to get a photo of the alien power armor, but it was really foggy because it was in the middle of the alien invasion as well, and everything was being weird, but it is what it is. Tried to get a good photo of the Mothman event, with everyone sort of crowding around and doing stuff. It was a little bit hectic. That one has a naked person in it, apparently. That one does too. I think that one's sort of the most... oh, you can see the legs of the person up above. I think that one's the sort of the most... No. Hold on, how do I... ah, okay. So, we'll probably get rid of this one. We'll get rid of this one. And I guess that one. That was a cool house I came across. Somebody built like a mausoleum type of thing. It had coffins in it on either side and everything. I couldn't find their shop for ages. It was just through the scrub. There was some trees and stuff between this place and their actual shop and crafting area. This place was done, was really well done. Really well done. Really pretty spot. That was cool. That was someone who built a shop. They had an out the back area and everything. It was very detailed. Lots of shit. Lots of shit. Very, very cool setup. I found that at someone's house. Not a huge fan of any of it, but it was cool. That was someone who just came and was chilling out at my shop while their friend was shopping. They were just chilling out in the bar. That is Taggity and the other Brotherhood members that were part of her crew. That's me joining the Enclave. I was very happy. It's very good. But yeah, joined the Enclave and it made my day. Oh yes, this day. This day was weird. This day was weird. Hello Snorf, welcome, welcome. We're gonna get rid of a couple of these, I think. Probably that one to start with. Where's Wally? Find me. Just clear out a few. They all look pregnant. They're just see-through, so they've got like organs and shit. I think I also upped the field of view a bit so that I could get more of them in. Get rid of that one.
I wonder if they can make power armor in my size.
The way they have the bands makes them look like pregnant dudes. Yeah, I could see that, I guess. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Okay, so there's going to be like a bunch of these in a row, basically. Get rid of that one. So what am I working with here?
I wish I could be a scribe. Instead,
When you see them from the front. Yeah, yep. No, I know what you mean. So that one's fine because it's got the border around it. There's some real trippy ones.
use this ammo to exterminate super.
Keep a few of them and then I'll leave the rest for later. So there's the queen from today. That's everyone shooting her in the butt. That one's way cooler than the first one. Get rid of that one. Yeah, that one wasn't all that.
What would Elder Maxon say if he saw the state of your camp?
Get rid of that one. I don't know, it's a hard choice. Hard choice, but I'll keep them both for now because we've got the space for it. We still got plenty more space for other ones anyway. Plenty more space. She's naked. Oh. We did a lot of things. We did a lot of things today. Nope, that's back soon. That's not the right room. Nope, that's starting soon. What am I doing? One of these rooms is the room with the room. There we go. So, we mucked around with our modular base for quite a while, and we did some questing. We got further in the Enclave because we were now a general. So Modus sent us on a mission to go and get all the information for nukes. So we had to get cards and all that sort of stuff, which we can do another time. Then we got upgrades for our armor, so we have more carry weight. I still need another piece for that, but it's good. And then if I do get the final piece, I'll probably do it off stream. And then we will, we moved on to help out the Overseer. Well, no, sorry, we went to White Springs first, and we got stuck in conversation with creepy Uncanny Valley Orlando. Then we burnt the fuck out of some boiled water. We boiled it too much and burnt it. And then after that, we were invited to go to the pit, which we turned down at the moment. We will do that another time though, because I feel like that's a big thing. It's a good few hours. Then we did some stuff for the Overseer. Went to Voltech University. Broke a quest by accident by going through the back way and then starting it and finishing it in 2 sentences. Found out stuff about Vault 79 and the new Fort Knox, and basically getting either the settlers or the raiders or both to help us break in. So that'll be pretty cool. I gotta talk to them about that. And then we found our way to Nuka World on tour, and they want us to hunt down information and proof on the monster that is stopping them from setting up the roller coaster. So we did some questing today. We did some building today. We upgraded some stuff today. It was good. We opened a whole bunch of mutant loot box things, mutant event boxes, whatever they are. Woo productivity indeed. Do have a couple of special thanks to go out today though. I want to thank Albatross and Hib for the resubs. Very kind of you. And I want to thank Saints Flow for once again doing a gift sub. I think that's a couple of streams in a row now. Or pretty close to it, within the past few anyway. But Saints was very generous and gifted a sub to our new follower Luxtrooper. So thank you for the follow Luxtrooper as well. And thank you to everybody that has been hanging out today. That's just been around and chilling out and doing things and seeing stuff. And saying mouth words. Or not. But either way, it has been an awesome day and I have really enjoyed things. Yeah. But I do hope, if you have been here, that you have had an awesome day. And we're gonna jump over and we're gonna go visit Red. We're gonna go visit Red. Red is playing a bit of The Sims. Red's playing a bit of The Sims. So hold on, we'll press the button. Hang around for a second. We are going to do a quick visit over there. If you love a bit of that, love a bit of The Sims, a bit of Simlish. But I hope everyone has had an awesome day, and I hope you have a better tomorrow. I'll catch you next time. See ya. And for anybody watching the VOD afterwards, whether it be tomorrow, a week from now, a year, 10 years, or long after I'm gone, I'm sure you'll hear from me again. You're awesome too. See ya.